Alright. So, today I guess we're killing Torfak. So you put them in the... Oh, where are they? Oh, they're all the way at the top. No. The second one's not okay, the first one's fine. Alright. So, starting in Haven. I'll just pick a nickname for that character because I'm not calling them that. Kafu? Volpus? Can you hear me? Can either of you hear me? Testing. Testing? I'm coming from the stream. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, for some reason sound just cut out. I restarted Discord and it's working now. Today is certainly being a day. So, Volpus, pick a nickname for that character. Pick a nickname for them. Yep. I'm not calling them that. Alright, you are now C. Alright, C. Oh. Sorry, just dying of laughter from my... Alright, C. So you receive a sending from someone. I may have a quest that interests you. Make me a Christmas saving throw. The rolls are set to private. Off to a fantastic start today, aren't we? As you vanish and you appear before this individual, who everyone but you knows quite well. You see Vecna standing before you. Indeed he is. I have a quest for you and it will pay you quite well. Perfect. You see, they're these magical items that someone has stolen from me quite some time ago. I seek to have them returned to me. There's a vampiric dwarf working with demons. I seek his destruction and the stones returned to me. Sort of get the gist that this is not the first time he's gone through this explainer today. I am optimistic that I might be somewhat successful with you. With his sire, I do not. However, I am willing to provide you and the other individual I will be sending with a decent amount of items. Very well, I will give you a debriefing tomorrow morning. In a city called Haven. Yes. Within the Empire of Light. There is a tiny town called Haven. This is actually in the Empire of Anixalia. Indeed. Indeed. What do the people here? Indeed. Indeed. As for where you go afterwards, I do not care. If you choose to stay, you'll be treated as kindly as I treat my allies, which is quite well. If you choose to leave, I will hold no grudge. You know, I was so happy like 3 minutes there. Everything was working, and now it's not. Most likely. Okay, is that working better? I hope they didn't have to hear that. Speak now.
Yeah, you know when you do something
I'm
and
just
you regret.
imagining Zilo with his star form doing the cheerleader dance.
Yeah. Boy, that would be awkward.
That's how we take down the vampiric dwarf.
Hasn't been working the whole stream. Apparently isn't
Working
now.
now though.
Alright. Well, that is quite unfortunate. Sure seems like another me problem. Good now. Okay.
Hey,
Hello, Arthur.
let's go.
So yeah, the briefing is Zelo got summoned and they have been asking questions.
The fancy specs.
Well,
Are these terms acceptable for you?
I will be asking for a method of contacting my family.
Not throughout the duration of this mission. I'll provide
Not
you
even
with
to tell
whatever
them
means
that.
afterwards.
Not even to tell them I am safe.
I cannot allow for anything to go wrong right now.
They pause, thinking for a bit. That does sour things a bit, but in the end I will accept it nonetheless. I'm assuming
Very well,
this is of the utmost relevance.
Indeed it is.
You would not be calling me for such a job without knowing me if you weren't concerned for what will happen if it... Quite so. Now these stones, you called it?
Indeed.
I'm assuming they are items of some power for someone to desire them stolen.
Indeed.
These dwarf will be using any of them?
Quite possibly.
Well, that is unfortunate. Alas, we shall do what we must. By the way, is the ceiling here tall enough for Zelo to stand?
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
Main question is, does he bang his head on the way out?
Tired? I'm more concerned about his four horns.
It's part of his head.
Or his wings, which he's probably wrapping around himself like a really, really ugly cloak. Just to consume the entire room. Ah, well. I'm sorry, I have been quite rude today. Gentlemen, you did not tell me what you're called.
I believe you can call me Vance for the time being.
Vance, is it? Very well. Now, I'm assuming you know of my own name?
I cannot say that I am too familiar with you, only the deeds that you have completed.
Fair enough. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Cthulhu Paktili, but you may call me Zila.
Sheila, did you say?
Zilo, yes, it is what most people call me after they get tired of saying my name one too many times.
Very well.
But it is as it is. Now, I must ask, and this is a bit of an awkward question. Do you know if there are any elves in town?
There are indeed elves in town.
That might be a problem. I have no problem with elves, of course, but they tend to have a problem with me.
I can see why.
Yes, quite so.
As long as you
I
do not
will
leave this
take you-
building and for the next day, there shall be no issue.
That's so? Why is that?
If they enter here, they'll have other problems to deal with.
Quite so. But I suppose I cannot live my life in fear. Fine. I will deal with it. I ask only that you come to my aid in case one of your elves attack me.
He faintly nods.
Okay. I will be going now, I suppose. Do not know much of what to do now. Ah, yes, of course, we've not discussed payment yet. Apologies, my adventuring is a bit rusty. I have not done so in the last 10 years? Possibly. No, it was 8, yes. Yes, payment. Now, what are you offering, and if would you be willing to perform a special deed for me?
Specify what the deed is before I agree to anything.
I have
I'm
been
not
looking for
fond
a
of
woman for a
open-ended.
very long time.
Are you sure they are not dead?
No. But I have been unable to confirm they are dead. She's an Asima. About this tall, and they make a height awkwardly with their hand. Tends to wear my own scales and some of the traditional metal. She vanished during a battle which injured me some 30 years ago. I have never been able to find even traces of her. If you know anything, please let me know.
Very well.
Thank you. I would settle for confirmation that she's dead, but I would not like to to know a falsehood or to assume that what is not confirmed to be true. So until I'm able to find confirmation, I will keep searching. Now, you mentioned another individual?
Indeed.
May I meet this individual?
We'll be meeting them tomorrow morning.
Very well. What time is it, James?
Evening.
And until then, what am I to do?
Head to your quarters. 2 lefts
see.
and then straight ahead.
Very well. Before I go, you mentioned some items?
Indeed, you'll have your selection tomorrow morning.
I see, so I should prepare for that. Very well. It has been a pleasure, Sir Vecna. Sorry. They extend a hand to shake him.
He shakes their hand.
Is handshaking a thing within mortals? Because I know Zero would probably
more
have learned it
formal
from...
mortals.
Sorry, what?
Usually more formal mortals?
Yes, quite so. Zelo probably picked it up during his time in the Celestial City. I will be going now, and they turn back and head to their quarters. I'm assuming they fit in the hallways.
Do they bang their head on any doors?
Ow! Ooh! Ow!
Roll dexterity save for every door you go through.
Okay. You find a room. You go and rest.
Yes.
Okay. Shade, you receive a sending from Vecna.
Got it.
I will need to see you first thing in the morning.
Reply, it shall be so.
Yes, my master.
Is it year 29, month 11?
It is year 29. I believe it is month 10.
Okay, so I'm almost done with the research. Right. First thing next morning, I'm gonna go see the big V.
Alright. Greetings, I have a job for you if you're interested. You and another individual. I do not believe you have worked with him yet.
Very well. The job is something that I have been itching for. This 6 months of reading is really starting to be a strain.
Very well.
Imagine, I'm not just spending 6 months reading. Each evening, I dispel that shadow clone and I get double the reading. It's a nightmare.
Yes. I can't imagine reading being too pleasant. There's almost some sarcasm in his comment.
Shade understands that he means that as a wizard, that's what he does mostly, but Shade doesn't really care. He's very comfortable with his sorcerer identity.
Very well. Wait right here.
And I wait, look around.
Tislo, is it?
Zelo. During my time, I'm assuming I would have had time to cast Find Familiar.
Okay, can I add a friend nickname? Does that do it? No, it doesn't. That's dumb. Okay. What are you saying?
I'm assuming I would have had time to cast Find Familiar?
Yep.
Yeah, so I re-summoned my familiar who was probably left behind.
Alright. There is a knock on your door.
Yes, come in.
The door opens. I believe it is time.
Oh, Vance. Yes. This here is my partner, and they show the familiar, which they probably had for a very long time. It's a hawk.
I see. Well, follow me.
Okay, I will follow. They put the hawk on their shoulder as usual, and they go.
Okay. You're brought into this open room with this giant elephant individual.
How giant?
How tall is he?
Not as giant as Zillow, as Shade stands there and looks at this individual with dragon wings who is taller than him, and this is not a usual sight for Shade. Shade is 7'1".
Oh yes, I'm 8 inches taller than you are. Oh my.
So your
No.
head would be slightly dipped in this house.
Okay.
Last I heard that you had gone with this being the same height as Shade.
Nope. I didn't have the hero forge. They are very tall.
Nope.
Hello. Please
Morning.
forgive my awkward posture.
I understand. I run into this issue quite often as well,
Yes, it is quite unfortunate.
but I
isn't it?
imagine not as often as you.
No. I believe we should have a similar experience. I believe after some time it becomes mostly the same. Not like there's gonna be many houses that accommodate you, but not me.
That is true.
You know, I grew up in a halfling household. Very
In a
unfortunate that.
halfling?
Oh yes.
How would that even? You know what? I don't want to know.
Well, I had
I'm
many
Shade.
backgrounds. It is a pleasure, Shade. I'm Ktugatsila Paktili, but you may call me Tsila.
Filo Patsili. I
What's so?
think I will call you Tsilo.
Ah, they seem pleasant. Pleased that you actually said our name for once. But that is a good nickname. I'm very fond of it.
I definitely do not want to have to spell the whole thing out in battle.
That is fair enough. But for context's sake, it is Ktugatsila Paktili.
Yes.
Very important.
Where I come
Now,
from, they say that elephants have a very good memory. I'm not sure I have a very good memory, but I
oh,
hope I'd remember your name at least.
you are Celestial.
Indeed.
Oh, quite so. A pleasure. And they extend a hand.
I'll shake their hand.
You know, I spent a lot of time in the Celestial City. I've met many Celestials. Good people.
That's not something you hear often about Celestials.
Yes, they are very, how do I put this? Instinctual creatures sometimes. But within their home turf, they could be quite pleasant. To me, at least.
Well, guess we'll get along just well then.
Quite so.
So, since it will most likely be just the two of us, what are your skills?
I'm a druid. I believe that is what you call it.
Druid.
Yes. I seek to understand the nature of the stars, the sun, and the moons.
That's
I
good.
believe the stars will show me the path.
I have a lot of experience working with a druid, so.
Oh, quite so. Let me guess. Circle of the moon.
Yes.
Yes, there are a good many of them around.
Well, myself, I practice both the arcane and the divine.
Really?
Despite what my armor might tell you, mainly spellcasting is my forte.
Oh, I see. Well, we will be in dire need of a frontliner then.
Perhaps we could rely on summoning.
Quite so.
Or
I can do that.
Very well. But we will need to prepare, and I believe that I turn to vecna. Briefing is in order.
No, you mean Vance? Yes. Complicated name. That
I
one.
don't say his name.
Ah.
I just don't know
Yes.
him.
Oh, what I'll say is that I'm woefully unprepared, as you can see by my armor elected off, and my dubious spell focus. Unfortunately, I had been away from the adventuring lifestyle for a little bit, looking for someone. And then when your friend Vance summoned me, he did so very suddenly, ascending, and then boom, I was here. Interesting
Yes.
experience.
Vance tends to do that.
Quite so.
I kind of glance at vecna. Okay. So, all I really know about this individual is that he possesses a great bunch of your stones and that he at least used to be a vampire. Haven't got any details yet.
Very well. Well, Vulpes has successfully confined him to a area with his demon underlings. It appears that he has forged some sort of deal with a high-ranking demon. I do not know to what extent this deal is to. All I know is that they've put a great deal of effort into creating an area prepared for something. I do not know what.
Demon dealers. Yuck.
Time is nearing for whatever they are intending to do, and I do not want to see whatever it is happen. Especially if it costs my stones. So,
whatever they're doing, it's better to strike before, during it, than to wait and see the results.
indeed.
Quite so. We do not negotiate with demon worshippers. Nasty bunch, those ones.
I like your policy, Zilo.
He smiles at you with slightly too sharp fangs. Just slightly. Yes. Well, after some time in this in the continent, I have learned that there are some things you must deal with fire.
Now, with the assistance of Vulpes, I have access to a sigil inside of a place.
Wonderful.
Teleport us all directly in. Alternatively, we could go in from the outside and work our way down.
I see. Will you be coming with us?
That is indeed my intentions.
Wonderful.
Oh, the conflict will be up to you two. My attention will be split.
Very well. I tend to take jobs with slightly more preparation, but I can see why the urgency is here. We do not have time to research, do we?
Not in the way that I would like.
Yes, quite so.
At the very least, we should use this knowledge that we have to our advantage.
Yes.
I will need a new scimitar. This one's only good for orcs.
He gestures to two swords that he has. These two are both long swords of Demon Bane.
Yes, I cannot wield those, unfortunately.
Well, I can wield a long sword. It's not quite as effective as a scimitar for me.
Well, I suppose you should probably take it. Specialized job.
Well, I shall take one. But depending on how much time we have, scimitar of holy silver would probably be preferred.
Nah, but it's been such a long time since I've seen Demon Bane weapons.
You've fought demons before?
No, not me. I have seen adventurers who have, and I have learned from them.
that will be handy.
Quite so. I never really wanted to deal with the demons myself, honestly. Nasty business. Nasty little creatures.
How quickly would you be capable of acquiring a silvered blade?
With enough finances, it's a trip away.
And where will you be
Would I
acquiring
know
such
if-
finances?
James, in Azul, in the silver rank shop that I can enter, will I be able to get one of those?
What material?
Preferably holy silver, but maybe just
Silver rank?
and
Holy
enchanted.
silver, no.
Okay. Would I already be able? Would I have gotten my electrum rank though? Because I.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And for electrum rank.
I believe if you can get silver, it's just not enchanted by default at that level.
Okay. Well, I can. Would I know how much it would run me? About.
Let me take a look.
I know that it's not because still scimitar is only £3, so it's although the material is expensive, it's not that expensive. So I say I believe I'll be able to get it within.
Okay. So holy silver is 40,000 platinum per pound.
Oh,
Not 40,000, 4,000.
Oh yeah. Okay, what about in there's another one that's good. There's like infernal silver. And it's not that expensive.
Infernal silver. That is not that expensive. Infernal silver is 220 pounds. 220 gold. Would be able to afford that.
Okay, so or maybe infernal steel because it's good damage. That sounds even better.
are we sure wielding infernal weapons is good for the fight against demons?
I believe infernal
I do-
weapons, the good damage, the damage that it does is against good creatures.
Then it shouldn't say evil damage.
Indeed, it should.
Okay, is there a material that does actually good damage? Demons don't count as cursed, do they?
They do not, but if they are possessed, then they might. Depending on
Okay,
how they're
well-
possessed.
I'm probably not going to swing my sword too much, and I actually think that I most likely need it against the Thorthak, so I will be able to get a sword quite quickly in an adventuring shop. Depends on how much time we have. When do you think they're going to do this ritual?
Do not know. It could be today, tomorrow, a year from now. All I know is that they're building up to something, and the longer they take to build to it, the more concerned I grow.
All right. In that case, we'll just use the stone to take a quick stop in Azul. I'll get a scimitar off the shelf, and we won't spend more time on this. Is there anything else we want to do to prepare? If we spare a day, I would make glyphs, but if we can't, then we can't.
Decision for when to go is up to you two.
Well, I do not really have the resources to get anything better than what I have, which is very little. So there is no real point in me doing much. Unfortunately, most of our money has gone into searching for a person.
Very well. You'll also need warm clothes, the both of you. Unless you're
Very well.
unaffected by the cold.
Alright. Do we have them ready, or do we need to buy them?
I have them ready.
Good.
Well,
Is there anything else for us?
Shade.
Yes.
The demons will be interfering with some of your abilities. Specifically,
Which
your ability
ones?
to sense at longer ranges.
My ability to sense at longer ranges?
Indeed.
I would need a different method of combating darkness then.
Waits to hear what you say in response.
I say I will need a different method of combating darkness then. I could use a spell on myself, or if you have a better suggestion.
Dark Vision is a fairly easy spell to cast.
It is, but my resources are not
Quite so.
infinite.
Yeah.
If we prepare glyphs, if we spend a day to prepare glyphs, I will easily have a few of them ready so that I don't have to use any resources on it tomorrow.
Seems like a day might be inevitable. Unfortunate.
We need to get you some more gear then, spell focus, some armor.
That would be appreciated, but unfortunately I do not think I have the money to pay for that.
We'll get at least something. I would not want to go into battle with somebody who's unprepared, so I shall.
Yes, my apologies.
She'll get something for you.
My apologies and my thanks. Unfortunately, most of my money went into a search I have going on.
I understand. If Vance chose you, that means that you must be a worthy ally.
I like to think that I'm capable.
We will go shopping today then, and see. Well, if there's anything you can prepare for the fight tomorrow, cast spells that will have a longer effect.
Quite so.
Perhaps do that as well. Meta James, Vecna told Bill that he'll gear them up, right?
Indeed.
He told me to have a selection of items. It doesn't mean he's gonna gear me up.
Well, so far the selection of items is 2 longswords that we don't really want.
Yeah, see, Zelo thought that the selection of items was the longsword that we don't really want.
That is not the
Not really
selection.
It's not really a selection if it's like 2 items, so I'm
But
still
2
waiting
swords.
for...
You can select one of them.
Like, I've already asked Vecna if there's anything else for us, and he doesn't tell me, so I don't know.
Yep, and Zilo isn't just going to assume it's more than the already super expensive Demon Bane swords he showed, so
Oh, come on.
I'm hoping he's gonna say something about it.
Okay.
Okay. Dilo,
Is there art?
Yes?
when you have a moment, we can go over your items.
Oh, right. Items. Seems like your kindness won't be needed, friend, but it is still very much appreciated. Ah, sorry, I let my accent get ahead of me.
Very well.
Yes, I can do that.
We agreed to head out tomorrow morning then, or it's really hard for me to tell what one more day would change, as we've known about this individual for quite a while.
Or have you? Well, I suppose a vampire dwarf would be indeed hard to deal with quickly, so I understand why he's still around. But still, that is unfortunate.
Vecna, if you have any reasoning why this one day would change anything, please let me know now. But because from what it seems to me that this.
At this stage, I do not have any reason to believe that one day would cost me anything.
Then let's prepare better. And one day I can prepare a lot.
Very well. I have 3 staffs to choose from. The staff of the Forest Guardian, the staff of the Elemental Weaver, the staff of the Moon, and the staff of the Stormcaller.
Those all sound interesting. What they do?
First one summons dryads, woodland
see.
creatures. The second one summons an elemental of your choice. The third one conjures a moonbeam. The last one conjures lightning itself.
I see. Suppose the summoning is better. So between summoning the elementals and dryads, which one do you think is better suited for us? I do not think we're gonna have much in the way of a frontlander in this battle.
Depending on the type of elemental, if they're demons, I don't know much about demons. You seem much more knowledgeable, but if they're anything like the law of my old world, they would be fire creatures. So perhaps
Not all
an
of them.
elemental to explore their weaknesses, or an elemental that would be strong against them. I do not know. Put them here.
A dryad. Or a dryad spirit. Well, I suppose the elemental or the moonbeam. Ah, but moonbeam is the radiant damage, right, James?
Ah, yes it is.
Yes, I already do that myself.
Radiant
any of
damage
these
sounds
staves?
useful.
Are any of these staves particularly good against particularly good at how do I put this? Bettering my ranged spell attacks. Those are my specialty.
Past the focus, I would suspect that the staff of the Stormcaller would be your best option.
Is that so? Why is that?
Indeed.
Well, it is. Then I will take that
Walk
one.
over, grab the staff, and hand it to you. The staff looks like
Okay.
a lightning bolt has hit it.
I'll take it.
Alright. Next, 5 clerks to pick from.
Okay.
There is the Cloak of the Harpy. It grants the user the ability to fly.
Zelo looks at their wings. I see.
I suspect it would be quite useless for you.
Yeah, but perhaps for my friend Shade here.
Cloak of the Sea Captain. It would grant you the ability to breathe underwater. I also suspect that this would be quite useless in the coming situation.
Yes, quite so.
Cloak of the Sun. It allows you to cast the daylight spell once per day.
Nothing else?
Indeed, there is nothing else within it. And there is the Cloak of the Vampire. This protects you against sunlight.
I do not need protection against sunlight.
There
But
is
it
the
seems to me like the... Huh? Go on.
There's the Warder's Cloak. It will make you somewhat resistant against a vampiric bite.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Do any of
These are all?
those? Do any of those catch your attention?
Well, I'm thinking. Suppose daylight shall be useful because we are dealing with vampires and demons. I believe both are, well, vampires in particular tend to be weak against the direct exposure to the sun, correct?
Some of them, indeed.
Yeah, quite so.
You're going
Yeah,
to
think
Cloak
of
of the
many
Daylight
ways the others. Yep.
for sun.
I'm assuming you're messing with the Hero Forge as we speak.
At this moment, just send you
Then
the
I'll do
item.
that myself.
There are boots of wall walking.
Mm-hmm.
The next set of items are boots of wall walking, boots of speed, haste, boots of jump. That is it.
See? Those boots of jump should be better, right? Oh, sorry, boot of speed, not jump.
Very well. Alright. How many more items can you attune to?
These are, I got some boots, a cloak, and a staff, right? We have 2 min slots equal to our constitution +1, was that it?
Constitution.
Then I can attune to 2 more.
Very well. What is your opinion on bladed weapons?
I have never been too good at them, though I do possess some arbitrary training in the scimitar. In my youth, I tended to use it when I was a more worldly warrior. I was quite good at it too. But I am mostly a
exclusively
ranged
trained
attacker.
in scimitars?
Quite so, but I am specializing in ranged combat.
Very well. There's the Ring of the Arcane. It will allow you to detect magic once per day.
I already have it in magic.
Very well. There is the Ring of the Fae. It will allow you to speak Sylvan.
Does not seem too useful for this mission.
It's just reading out what items he's actually got.
Do you want to send the list? Do you want to send me the list?
I can't. There are some items on this list that he wouldn't actually give you. It's
I
like
see.
17 different staves. Most of them he just wouldn't give you because it doesn't suit you.
Yep.
There's the Ring of the Shadow Dancer. It'll allow you to walk amongst the shadows.
Walk among the shadows?
Indeed. Otherwise, it gives you +5 to stealth.
I see. Unfortunately, I'm not too graceful. So even that should not help me too much. Unless meta, you let him stop with that spell, I sent you. But I do not believe that is the case, and so there is not much use for this.
There's the Ring of the
Yes.
Dragon.
Dragon, you say?
It'll grant you resistance to the dragon's element.
In this case?
White.
So cold.
Indeed.
I see. Something to keep in mind, yes. If it helps narrow your search down, I tend to specialize in radiant damage. Wait, do we call it radiant damage in the universe?
It'd be radiant magic.
Yes, I tend to specialize in radiant magic.
Don't think I have anything that would suit that.
I see.
Actually, I may have one.
Oh?
The Mirror of Radiance.
Mirror of Radiance?
Make all creatures within a 30-foot area vulnerable to radiant damage, including you.
I see. Well, I'm resistant to it, so.
It would make everyone within the range resistant to necrotic as well.
That
Sounds
sounds really
wonderful.
good.
Yes.
Alternatively, you can also use it to emit a concentrated beam of radiant energy.
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
The item can also be used to attempt to blind creatures, and can use the mirror to control light and radiance in the surrounding area. They can cast daylight, moonbeam, sunburst, sunbeam once per day.
Sounds spectacular.
There is a small issue with using this mirror.
Oh?
When you want to tune, you lose your reflection.
My reflection?
Indeed.
What does that mean? If I may
You
ask.
gaze upon a mirror, you will no longer see yourself.
Yes, but why? Is it a curse effect?
Indeed it is.
I see. Well, that's so.
I do not
Alright.
know the lore behind this item.
Well, I suppose I will take it.
Very well.
They don't attune to it yet.
That is the only Radiant-related item that he had.
Fair enough. Well, if I may make a request,
Very well.
anything in medium armor that you might have that will help me defend myself, even with my lack of grace, would be appreciated.
I do not have anything that is not made of metal, unfortunately. However, I do have light
I
armor
see.
that might be fitting for you.
Yes, that would help.
Very well.
And I believe that is it. I'm sorry, I did not mean to abuse your kindness.
We'll give you a set of Shadow Weave leather armor.
Very well. That is what, +1?
It does not give you +1, but it does give you resistance to slashing and piercing damage.
Cool. I have double resistance then. Awesome.
Very well then, Shade. Shall you be off to go and handle your purchases?
Philo, did you get everything you need? You got a spell focus?
Yes, I got a spell focus.
Alright. Do you require any other items?
I do not believe so, though. If you can find anything in your travels that helps with my radiant magic, that would be appreciated.
I don't believe I have finances to sponsor artifacts.
Yes, quite so.
Alright, I'll
Jade, consider potions when you have the opportunity.
I shall visit that store as well. Oh, and I guess I shall pay a visit to mine to see if they've cooked anything up.
May I accompany you?
Very well.
Thank you. James, they hide their wings under the cloak.
I do not
Very
believe that is a
awkwardly.
good idea.
Huh?
Mine is an
Very well.
elf.
Ah,
Is
do
there a
elves
problem with
naturally hate?
elves?
Yes, elves hate my kind. We are seen as abominations for our existence. It is very unfortunate. Though I was hopeful that perhaps the elves here weren't as horrible, I suppose. The elves in the elven cities are very aggressive, but they weren't raised and have lived their whole lives within elves and nothing else.
Perhaps it is best that we do not cause any disturbance today.
Yes, of course. It is a shame.
Shade got the message that Vecna just doesn't want to let you out.
Well, I suppose I'll be in my quarters with my partner here. And they mentions the hawk.
What's its name?
Ah, I call it Songbird.
Very well. Songbird
The hawk
and
chirps.
and Zilo. I shall see you on the morrow. I'll
Yes,
if I purchase anything for you, I will bring it to you
it's
first.
been a great pleasure, Shade.
Likewise. Okay.
All right. So Zilo waves you away.
Right. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to get that infernal silver scimitar.
Alright.
How much will that be? And what masterwork bonus, if any?
It's 3,000 Electrum.
I'm assuming that's a +0 or +1.
+2. +1.
+2. Oh wow. +1. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I take it. And let's see. I would like a masterwork arcane focus if they have one.
Sure. 1 staff orb.
Wonder orb, one-handed.
Try to sell you the orb.
Okay. Is it any worse than the wand?
They've not brought out the one to sell you yet.
I say is the orb. It's a bit clunky to put away. I use both sword and focus. Do you have anything that's a bit less orby?
Orby.
You can enchant your sword with the focus enchantment.
Very well. How much would that be?
$2,430.
All right, might as well, so I don't have to swap it out in this quest. But I was looking for. The reason I was looking for a spell focus was to increase the potency of my spells. May I know how much masterwork focus costs?
How much does an orb weigh?
No idea. I don't know how big the orb is.
Okay. 4,050 Electrum.
For a plus what?
That would be for a tier 1. Just a +1.
The +1 is not really enough to bother myself with right now. They have +2s.
$12,150.
All right, let's. I'll take the sword and the enchantment and the sword. And I'll go to the potion shop.
Alright. What can we interest you in?
I'm I would be fighting perhaps vampires and demons in cold weather.
That's quite precise. Okay, would you like something that helps you out with the cold?
I believe I have warm clothes, so I was more worried about the demons than the vampires.
I see.
But if you have something against the cold that's affordable, then I don't see why not.
Alright. Can we interest you in a potion of cold resistance?
How much is that?
$730.
Electrum? How much does it last?
Lasts about 10 minutes.
All right. I'll take 2. Do you also have those for fire and necrotic by any chance?
We do.
Which would those be? Price?
Should be the same price. Actually, fire is 800, but that's just because we spent quite a bit of.
Oh, that's pretty much the same price. Okay, I'll take 2 each of those and do healing potions.
Yep, we do healing potions.
All right. How much for the healing potions?
Healing potions we sell for 800 a pop.
All right, what size is that?
Each one of those is 1 dose. They are lesser healing potions.
Lesser?
We do also sell light healing potions at 1,000 a pop.
I have a whole bag of lesser healing potions. I don't want healing potions too expensive. Do you have like big ones that are more worth the time, I suppose? Because these the healing potions you speak about, they are should I put it? They don't really do much for the amount of
we do have a couple
stamina that
major
I
healing
possess.
potions.
All right, how much are they?
Each of these major potions are 3,000.
$1,000. All right, let's see how much have I spent already. I spent 30,000. All right, let's take 2 of them. Anything else you would recommend? Oh, anything else you would recommend? Perhaps haste or something of the kind.
can sell you those, but they are quite up there.
Alright.
We do have some
try-
shorter duration ones that aren't quite so bad.
Okay. Well, I'm holding on to, you know, to myself to not fall over. You can tell me how much they are.
Okay, each haste one's 1,200 for 10 minutes.
Okay, that's not exactly much more than what I'm. Take 4 of those as well. Right, so I'm
Alright.
taking 2 major healing, 4 haste, 4 fire, 4 necrotic, 2 cold, and that's it. Can I have a little bit of a discount for a mass purchase here?
They give you a smile. Sorry, sir, nothing we can do.
Please, please, please. For an honorable electro rank adventure.
When you reach
No.
gold rank and you come and give us out your services, we'll gladly provide you with a discount.
Jade scratches his head, upon which sits a greater artifact, and says, "All right then." I'll pay for all of this. 3,993 electrum. I'm just going to. I have the money. I'm just going to put a debt on myself and then sort it out later, so that doesn't spend time. All right, save the debt. My character sheet. Okay, and then I will go back and I will give half the potions to Zillow, which is 1 cold resistance, 2 necrotic resistance, 2 fire resistance, a major healing, and 2 haste.
Oh, thank you. How many you say?
I'll post a screenshot of the potions, and you take half.
Quite so.
All right, and I make the glyphs that I posted in the general, and well,
Right.
prepare to be off. Those.
So, Vecna asks you, which way would you like to enter?
What do you think?
I
It's
do not know.
probably well, if we enter through the, if we jump right into the middle, we might catch some of them off guard. But on the other hand, we might be surrounded. Vecna, would you be able to extract us if we're surrounded? Oh, Vance, I should say.
We have 2 options in that regard.
Oh?
Option A, we leave the portal open. In that situation, we can retreat back through it. Option B, we close it, meaning we cannot retreat back through it. With option A, it means that we might survive if we get overrun. However, if they kill us, they have easy access to the entire town. Option
So we make the
B,
portal that way.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Well, if the problem is that, then why don't we make the portal somewhere else?
Because I have set everything up here.
Ah,
All right.
I'd much rather not leave
Fair
the
enough.
stones unattended outside of this place.
Well, the other problem with leaving the portal open is that they might escape through it even if we don't overrun. So I legitimately don't know how we should go. So I'm
I feel like attacking from the outside would be safer because we would be able to take things at our own pace from the outside in. But it would alarm them to our presence earlier, and they'd have organized for that, so odds of success are lower. Where when if we jump in, we have a higher chance of death, but also a higher chance of reward.
I
That is
also
what
do
I would
not
say.
believe that retreating can be allowed to be an option here.
all right.
What?
If we retreat, they might up their schedule, and that could mean the destruction of the items.
Well, I did not suggest retreating. I merely asked about getting us out of a pinch. You said you will not be joining the combat, at least initially. I'm assuming you will proceed further in or somewhere off. Would you be able to just summon us over if we're surrounded? Because if you could provide us with the minimum of support, then I think going through the portal is the best idea. But if
Yes, do
you
you
will,
not have any frontliners?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do we not have access to any frontliners?
I do not trust them with this level of duty.
Ah, I see.
I have prepared a couple of draconic spirits yesterday.
Well, I believe that would do.
We'll have to. So, Vance, can we call on your aid, or is that going to be out of the question?
I will attempt to lend my aid where possible.
All
But
right.
I do not
In that case,
imagine I will be able to summon you, as I tend to rely on the conjuration stone for such. However, I will not be in possession of it, as it will be used to create the portal in the first place.
And if we're closing it, we cannot take it with us.
Not if we're on this end of it.
I see. Well, if you will be able to aid us in any way, then I think going in is probably a good idea.
Yes.
Before we go, would it be all right if I call over some of my clerics to grant us aid?
I would
Ooh,
like there to
Chelsea.
be as few involved in this process as possible.
We will not be telling them where we're going. We simply ask for a blessing.
Very well.
I'll get whoever is in, and we'll get them to give us. How many clerics are in? put it that way.
I believe there's still 2 or 3 here.
Well, at least one of them is adventuring at this moment, so not more than 2. All right, so we'll get with 2, we'll be able to all get the full suite: bless, enhanced ability, and the guidance.
What's so?
I will be taking a charisma for my enhanced ability.
This is the enhanced ability that lasts like 8 hours, right?
Yep, bless, and the guidance is once in 8 hours you can add a d8, and the bless is also 8 hours.
The blast is +1 for 8 hours?
Bless is a d4 to attacks and saves for 8 hours. I've got the effect on my sheet.
Right, James, can you put the effect on my sheet later? So this enhanced ability, does it give a plus to your stat or just advantage on something?
No, it's just advantage on all ability skill checks. Skill
So
and
not
ability
attack
checks.
rolls.
No.
Shame.
Well, still good for the spells.
Oh, I agree.
And for like skill checks that we're gonna need, and yeah, well, the extra
There you go,
d8
plus
can
been
be
added
used
to your
for
sheet.
almost anything.
Thank you.
Thanks. Vecna too. I love buffing Vecna. Oh, yeah.
I do have a shield.
Ooh.
It's
I
a
also
normal
have
shield. My AC 13.
Oh.
Thankfully, my plan is to stay like 120 feet behind the enemies.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Like I said, I'm broke. Not much you can do. James, could I have bought? Well, yeah, no, because if it's
you don't have dexterity?
I have a
I
10
thought you
dexterity.
had. So you picked every single other stat except dexterity.
I picked 20 in con, 20 in int, 24 in wisdom, and 17 in charisma. I have health. I'm not like being made of paper.
Why int? Oh no.
I did not expect to immediately jump into Torfac hunting today. I thought I have time to get maybe have some like non-metal heavy armor in training at some point. But it happens. If it helps, I am resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
Good. Do you have any?
I'm also a healer, so.
Okay. Can I roll? Can I say that it got them some armor?
It's already gotten them some armor.
Oh, okay.
Leather armor.
Okay. Calm
Whatever
down.
happens.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
We're gonna be just fine.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you.
I didn't have much time. There's not much I can do, you know.
She made multiple
You
characters.
should have rolled.
Sorry,
You
what?
should have rolled. It should have been a Loxodon. You could have had your Constitution to AC.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Okay. Calm down.
It's gonna be all right. James,
Go.
there's something I would like to do.
Okay.
I would like to spend a ritual is an hour, right?
Yep.
I would like to
10
spend
plus
an hour.
spellcasting time.
Sorry, what? And 10 minutes plus spellcasting time?
An hour plus the spellcasting time.
Yeah, so I would like
so
to ask
it's
for an hour before we go.
How long is a ritual usually? It's an hour, isn't it?
10 minutes. No, 10 minutes
plus
normally.
the casting time.
Yes, no,
Yes.
it's 10 minutes.
So it's gonna be an hour?
How long's the casting time?
Or a minute?
It'll be 11 minutes.
Yep, so I'd like to ask for 11 minutes so I can ritual cast augury.
Yeah, well, we were just ritual casting for 20 minutes, so you had enough time to cast the augury.
I want to know what will come if we choose to go in. Because Tilapactili likes to look for the stars, to the stars forgotten, so they're asking the stars.
Should have some bonus to that as well. Level 6 ability.
Me?
Well,
Plus is something.
No, there's something similar. Cosmic Omen.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I have to roll a die. Because it happens every time I finish a long rest.
it will be
Yeah, you
whale
can
and
then.
woe.
Sorry, what?
Whale and woe.
Yep.
So good and bad. Okay.
Yep, as expected. Let's go. Well, we can't ask for anything better than that, really.
Yeah, quite so.
Like going in there is going to be bad either way, but at least there's chance for something good.
Yeah. Alright. I do have to ask because I didn't have time to ask before. This spell, the one we talked about yesterday, James. I did not expect this to immediately jump into full flag hunting. This was not how I thought it would go.
Fair, me as well.
This spell. Here. I told you about. We talked about this earlier. Can they stop at that? We talked about this yesterday, I think.
What level is it?
4. Only affect yourself. Yep. Okay, cool. Right, so we're in slightly less doo-doo. Oh.
The blinding's not,
Listen,
not okay.
Sorry, what?
Blinding is not okay. The radiant damage is fine though.
Okay.
I might modify the hit points later on though.
It's okay. I thought I had more time to do with this thing. But since I'm jumping straight into battle, I'm expecting this to I'm going to do to take what I can.
Oh, James, the demon swords. I will take it in case, just in case. What kind of sword is it?
A longsword, a silver longsword. And it has Demon Bane level 4.
It requires attunement, right? And attunement is an action?
Full round action.
Full round action? Okay.
Does vecna have any gemstones I can borrow, like an onyx?
Yes.
Right, I will borrow an onyx, please.
Is it masterwork of any kind, the sword?
It is not.
Okay, I'm not gonna tune to it for now then, because then might have trouble hitting things with it. But if there's a lot of demons, then maybe. We'll only have +10 to attack with it. Like a very good amount. Alright. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh fuck, that soul fuck up.
Yeah, fuck dwarves. Everyone knows halflings are the superior small race.
Okay, there.
I'm not biased at all.
Okay.
Right.
Put on the warm clothes as well, James.
Yes, so die. Well, if you have draconic spirits, then I don't have to do that. Nice.
I prepared 2 level 9 draconic spirits.
That should be enough.
Well, let's hope, because technically could have spent more days and made more of these. But...
Sorry, I just need a moment. I've screwed up on a little bit of my math.
That is okay.
While you're fixing that, did Vecna tell us anything about like the stones that he will be using and how we might go about getting around the fact that he's using a shit ton of stones?
Vecna believes that it's possible that he will be using stone. He's not entirely sure though. As for if he's using them, using the full effects of all of them at once is next to impossible. So it should be reasonable to rely on the fact that he might not be able to use them to his fullest. Really, it's a game of watch out for whichever stone he's using in that moment.
So he will be kind of switching them, have to be switching them around. Like, because channeling stone was one of the ones we were looking for, would I know what it does?
Yes, you should.
I will then warn Zilo what the channeling stone does. And absorb spells cast within 120 feet. But that uses his reaction, so we either don't cast near him or we overwhelm him. And I will also tell Zilo that if they stay next to me, they'll be protecting against spells, but probably that's not a good idea considering they have no AC at all.
It is what it is. I do not have illusions about my odds, but I will do my best to not die despite them. Death tends to be very unfortunate.
Yes, I definitely hope that you do not die.
Yes, I will try.
Please do try.
I did listen. In meta, I did not think we were just gonna immediately jump into a boss fight. Okay, that is not on me.
Well, I don't think so. Because okay.
Are you doing okay, buddy?
I'm just worried for you.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I do not forget all of my abilities. Got lots of radiant damage. Oh, you have, from your class, you have resistance to damage, so at least that's not too bad. And from the armors, you have two untunables. Yeah, that's good to know.
James, do hags hate demons or something?
And don't really care for them. It's not that they hate them, it's just that they don't really matter.
If I summon a fae to ask for a hag to have her help killing demons and vampires, will it help me usually?
If you summon a fae, they're gonna want to deal.
Yeah, because I have conjure fae. No, I suppose I can just summon a fucking mammoth, so whatever.
But could Vecna tell us a little bit about like strengths and weaknesses of demons in general? Surely knows.
Yep. They're immune to poison, resistant to magic. They have a nasty regenerative ability. They're also immune to certain types of damage.
About radiant magic.
That can be quite effective against some of them. Even more effective when you're attacking them directly rather than whatever vessel they're using.
What does that mean?
Every demon on the material plane has to be inhabiting some form of vessel. The stronger the vessel, the more of the demon's power is able to be used.
See.
And how do we attack it directly rather than its vessel?
You need to destroy its vessel and then strike at it on its own plane.
Alright, well, we are not going on that plane, I assume?
The intention is not to destroy them today. It is to take the stones.
That's right. And the demon bane weapons will help against their vessels, in theory.
Essentially.
Alright. Should I tune to the demon bane for now? You know what? I'm going to not have both the swords. I'm going to not have attuned. The demon bane doesn't work if it's not attuned, right?
Correct.
So I'll have them both not attuned, and then I'll, if I decide to attune to one, we'll deal with it then.
All right. There's pretty much everything set to go. Let me know when you've moved over and you can see.
Right?
Your vision should be somewhat limited because I've currently got you facing a wall. Now, are you teleporting in?
I
Or
sure believe
taking
so.
the entrance?
We were planning to teleport in.
Okay. I've got you in the right spot.
Hey! Actually, I'll attune to the Demon Bane Longsword because, like, the Scimitar, it's not, it's just the spell focus. Otherwise, it's going to work very well, the Infernal Silver. I'll attune to the Demon Sword.
Are you not going to summon your draconic space?
How long did it last?
Oh, an hour.
An hour. I will, as soon as we get out, I will, I will look what's going on. Are we okay to turn around, James?
Not just yet.
Okay. Would it be possible to buff up and do the Draconic Spirit before we go through the portal?
Cast whatever spells you'd like beforehand. Just make
Okay,
sure that you mention them in your player channel so I know that they're running.
Okay, I will. So you want me to both player channel and and click on it, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. So in that case, we'll do summon draconic. One of my glyphs of summon draconic spirit at 9th level. So you can just drag that on. I'll put a dark vision on. Actually, yeah, I'll do dark vision on. Do you have true sight, Sila?
No. Do have dark vision and advantage on any perception that's based on sight.
Vecna, you have true. Vance, you have true sight, correct?
I do believe you can go by my true name for the time being now that we're actually making progress. Vecna.
Alright, Vecna.
Do I know for Vecna, James?
Give me a history check or a religion check because you are not from this sphere.
1722.
It's not high enough.
There, I can also make a religion, which is 27.
It's one or the other.
Well, I am only proficient in religion, so I guess he would have probably gone with religion first.
That is a failure.
Okay. Are you giving yourself Death Ward or myself Death Ward? Same.
Everyone's getting Death Ward, 1 twin.
Okay.
Then protection from good and evil. If Vecna allows, I'll give him Death Ward. If he doesn't, I won't.
Vecna will take Death Ward, please.
Okay, here you go, Vecna. Next, twin protection from evil and good on myself and
Zeal?
Zeal, yeah.
All I can tell is that, your bless effect, we're gonna get your bless effect and my bless effect.
Evil blesses don't stack.
No?
Nope. Same spells never stack.
Yeah, but this is the normal bless, not your cool bless.
I
Meaning it's a
don't know.
D4.
The cool bless is also a D4.
Ah.
It's just a bless. It's just a long bless.
Good enough.
That somebody else can cast on us, so we don't have to concentrate on it to keep recasting. It
Good
specifically doesn't stack.
Okay, in that case, can I do to help?
And then I will also let's see. Do you have sanctuary, Zilla?
I do not. I'm not a cleric.
Can I cast sanctuary on someone?
I'd appreciate cool sanctuary,
Vecna will
yes.
take sanctuary.
Alright, I'll drop sanctuary on Vecna and Zillow then to cast.
It's not concentration, is it?
It is not,
Perfect.
but it is 1 minute. Alright, and then I'll recharge my sorcery points. 5. So take another 8. Another 8 of 86. Right. I say, well, I've burned through quite a bit, so let's go.
Almost finished selecting Vecna's spell. I don't even need to finish doing it. Good to go?
Yeah.
Roll me initiative.
And Draconic Spirit, please. He's also gonna roll initiative.
Okay, so you're summoning those on the other side?
Yep, coming up
Okay.
with us.
Oh, wait, can you repeat that?
I'm summoning one on the other side, and he's coming through the portal. If he can fit. If he can't fit, I wouldn't summon it.
He can
Well, if
fit
you can't
through.
fit neither can I.
Okay, Draconic Spirit, you said?
Yeah, 9th level. From Glyph. Do I choose the type of dragon for it? I haven't actually used the spell before.
Yes, you have to choose a casting.
Okay, so what would Vecna recommend? I guess like. Oh, I have to choose chromatic or metallic? Oh no, I
Oh,
choose
gem.
one of its resistances. Can I? All right. So I'd like to have it be resistant to fire.
Believe that is chromatic.
Yeah, that is. But it means that it will also have fire breath. Does Vecna think it's better to go with that, or like try to get psychic or radiant for damage?
Maybe psychic.
Okay, well, Vecna is obviously the expert, so I'll do a psychic dragon.
Gem, right? I think it's gem.
Yeah, it's a gem. It's a gem dragon.
Cool.
I also get resistance to it.
It's a good spell.
Didn't know that. Okay, well, do psychic for now.
Do you want me to summon a draconic spirit of my own?
I don't know if it's up to you. I was also thinking about getting fizz bands up.
This one is pretty good.
But it's not doesn't last very long. That's why I didn't want to like put it up before we go in.
Yes, I'm. That is the reason I'm not casting any of my protective spells either.
I will have fizz band in my spell list from Book of the Magus right now.
Alright. So, are either of you resistant to cold?
We have clothes.
I will be. We have cloaks, and I will be because I'm summoning a draconic spirit.
Okay. Once you are on the other side?
No, but shortly before I go.
The portal is capable of teleporting 4 creatures, so...
Yep.
Which one of you is taking your draconic spirit?
I used
I
mine
can-
outside already, and
Yeah, so I
I
can
used a
summon
different
inside.
type, so
Okay, so you're
I
summoning
don't
yours on
want
the
to take back.
inside. Yours fails.
All right.
Fuck.
So mine fails. Interesting. No conjure.
James, didn't you say the portal can stay open? Doesn't it mean, but it still can only take 4 people?
Only 4 creatures can pass through at a time.
Yeah, but I can summon it
So-
outside and make it will go inside, walk inside, right?
Yes, but the plan was for the portal to close.
Can he
Alright,
wait until
well-
I summon before it closes?
Very well. Be quick
I mean-
about it.
And I summon the thing. Cool, Draconic Spirit, go.
I do have a level of resistance to cold because I do have dark steel on me.
So do I now. Because this place looks very icy, so I thought I'd figure I'd summon the thing that's resistant to ice.
Might have been a smart choice. Shade didn't think it through that much.
The place is blue? Sounds like ice to me.
Turns out it's blue because it's that hot.
God damn it.
Oh, why did he take Sanctuary again?
Okay, something was right there on the other side.
Okay, well,
Did he cast
Oh,
it or did he
that's-
take that damage?
that's a save.
Hey, disintegrate deals no damage if you succeed, doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
Uh, Well, I can't give disadvantage to the thing because I'm good. Or at least I was last time I checked. I don't know anymore.
Vecna can spend an inspiration.
Is that a fiendish orc I see? Shade, my friend, I
Yes,
know what
madam.
we're doing here.
Yes. Shade came to the right spot. This is exactly where I needed to be. We have my Draconic Spirit so I can go with initiative, or how are we gonna do that? I've never used the spell before, so I don't have the sheet.
So I believe, let me check. I'm opening the sheet right now. Summon Draconic Spirit calls forth, I know, shocking, a Draconic Spirit. Now, your Draconic Spirit should have an AC, I believe, of 12 plus spell level, but let me check.
14 plus spell level, so
14 plus spell level, so you should have an AC of
23
23.
AC.
Mine
90
has an
HP.
AC of 20.
Yep. Breath weapon is just a 2d6, doesn't increase. But multi-attack adds the breath weapon, so after spells level round down, so it's 4 attacks plus breath weapon.
Yep.
Attack d6
Mine
plus 4 plus
only
spell level
makes
plus
3.
13. It's not that okay, it doesn't do that much damage.
No, but it's good for attracting the attention of these things.
There
Can
we
it even
go.
fit in the hallway though?
It can, but
We
it's
send it in
freezes.
first.
Ah, I see.
Oh, dragon. Right, that's fine. Alright.
Control.
Do I need? Yep. Yep. The wall. All right. So it rolls initiative. Where is its initiative? Here we go.
You can add mine later, James.
Oh, there's oh, I see what's going on here. There's like this corner situation. Kind of explains everything. So what is the book gonna do?
Alright, so the thing didn't do anything.
As you know.
Uh,
This place is quite dense with fog.
hmm.
Since speech is a free action, I'm gonna ask Beckon if it's safe for me to stay here, behind him.
Safe? No. Probably a decent idea, though.
Then I will move here. Oh look! An enemy. I believe I enter my wild shape as a bonus action, right?
Oh,
That is Circle of the Moon. For all other druids,
but
it's
this
an
is
action.
different wild ship. No, the
Yeah, and did
starry form is a bonus action. Starry form is a bonus action.
Yeah, so I enter my starry form as a bonus action.
What does that do?
And I
block of
choose the
text.
archer. Now here's my starry form. More text for you. I know you love it. Ignore the attack rolls. I'm not making any attack rolls yet.
Guiding ball.
Because the attack rolls
Right, 10 foot.
come after the... Yep, so I now have, because of the feat also, I have +2 to my spell attacks. And I can shoot luminous arrows as a bonus action into creatures that's 60 feet or less of me. So with my action, I'm gonna shoot a guiding bolt at it. Because I really hate it.
To hit.
Go, Power Ranger.
Yeah. Oh, my
That is
foundry.
not a good roll.
That is
Not
indeed
terrible,
not
but
a
it's
good
not-
roll. Misses.
Yeah, I'm assuming it misses. And then with my bonus action, I will attack it again. With my...
You use your bonus action to starry form.
Yeah, but when you activate it... Oh yeah, never mind.
Oh, when you activate, you just get the shot?
Yes.
Is that how it works? Okay.
So that should be... I should have a macro set up. Just let me find it. I just set this up. Eclipse Archery? No. Yeah, Archer and Starbolt. Yes, here. Go! Wow. Thank God I don't have the
I think you
critical
could get worse. It's
Quite
still a
so.
miss.
I tried that both times. Then I step back here. And I step back here.
Was with
That is
Vecna
my
giving it
movement.
half cover.
Sorry, what?
Vecna was also giving it half cover.
Yeah. Well, that happens. That's my turn. My rolls today aren't too good.
Oh yeah, that's not 3 and the 1 is not a great way to start the day.
After
And
the critical failure.
You so far rolled a 2, a 3, and a 1.
Yep.
Oh, and another one. Oh no, you haven't rolled above a 3.
Screams. Goes to strike
I
at Vecna.
hear the orc.
It misses. Oh no, actually that hits.
Shade goes into a rage. He's an orc.
Alert!
Sonic Spirit.
Okay, I'm still loading in. Can it squeeze into the hallway at all?
No, it cannot squeeze through the hallway, but it can try to reach past Vecna and hit the thing. It's right there.
All right. It will do so. I'm almost loaded in. Can it breathe past
No.
Vector as well?
It's gonna breathe on Vecna, I think.
It's paused for me. Can you pause and pause, please?
I paused it because it was...
Okay. I can't currently move it. Okay, now it moved. I don't.
It's smooth for me, actually.
I can't see the orc right now for some reason.
It's here.
Okay, well I can't see it. Maybe I was loading while it moved, so maybe that's why. So I'll just roll the 4 attacks.
Nice.
Oh,
3 hits. 1 crit.
It's actually, it should have a bigger attack bonus because it's level 9, because it was cast at 9th level.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's its
I
modifier?
believe it's plus, but I think it's plus spell level.
Yes.
So you add plus spell level to that. No,
So
it uses your spell attack modifier. What's your spell attack modifier?
It uses my spell. It's also a lot. Wait a second. Hit is plus spell level. It doesn't use my spell attack modifier.
You're kind of
D6 plus
serious?
4 plus spell level, so it's plus 13.
No, that's the damage. To hit, it's your spell attack modifier.
Ah,
Just look at Brand.
sorry. Yeah. It doesn't really matter, but my spell attack modifier is high.
How high?
Plus 17?
Plus 17, same as mine. That should indeed kill it.
Actually, plus 19 because I have potency enchantment.
It's okay, the orc is dead.
Alright, yes, orc dead. Good. We can leave.
End your turn.
Yes.
We've done what we came here to do, buddies. Let's go.
This thing. Quite disgusting.
It is pretty disgusting. Tentacle!
Acid?
That is unfortunate for the vecna. It's not
He
resistant
doesn't
anymore.
have much AC.
Nope, but he wasn't crit. It's the important thing.
Well, that's... Yes.
You had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
Yeah, I know.
Will he use an inspiration to give you disadvantage?
No.
Can you imagine if Vecna dies here?
He's so sad.
That will be...
And I'll be glad to be done
hilarious.
with Vecna, but I'll be so sad that this is how he dies.
I know, right? So dumb.
So I'm going to move away.
Huh? It is?
It sees a dragon. It doesn't want any part of that.
Dragon gets
That's
attack
gonna-
opportunity?
Yep. That is a miss.
It's plus 19. It's not plus 6. It's plus another 13. I need to find
You
how
should be
to-
able to edit the sheet for that. So what is the actual result?
Actual result is 17 plus 19, 36.
36 is a hit.
Yep, I'm editing. Attack roll bone. Brings that plus 4, so it's plus 15. It's only at plus 15. It should be right. Oh no, it's got proficiency too, so.
Vecna is taking
13.
an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I believe he has Warcaster, right?
Picking what
Hope he
spells
does.
are cast.
Nice! Glad to know he likes that. Is he enjoying my spell, James?
Shade, it's your turn.
Is he enjoying my spell, James?
It is certainly a spell.
Doesn't he have his spellbook back, which like has all the spells in the world?
He can cast
He
whatever
likes
spell he
this.
wants. It was just useful for this situation.
Or let's see.
I can just imagine Vecna doing the Kamehameha pose.
Something there. A dragon can't fit, right?
Correct.
The dragon can't fit anywhere. I need to finish off this thing and.
Oh no, it's 2x2. It could squeeze through, but it'll be moving it through difficult terrain.
Alright, it'll go last. That's fine. Well, why don't we just kick it off with Spirit Guardians then? I will move up so that it's okay, so that both of them are hit. Fuck, that's a scary thing over there.
Damn.
Half damage on the save. James, how do you rule Spirit Guardians plus Sanctuary?
That is you causing harm.
So it drops Sanctuary.
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I will not do that because that is not gonna work. And for my bonus action, big thing, I have no idea what it does. I've used my movement. Bonus action, I'm just gonna have a quick look at my bonus action spells. There's nothing great there. Do I know if I can heal Vecna with the healing word?
You do know that is a bad idea.
Okay, well, you know what I'm not going to do? Heal Vecna with a healing word. I will put a spiritual, I'll use a spiritual weapon then. It's a good use of a bonus action.
Right.
I don't know, smack this guy for now.
Nice.
That is a hit.
Unfortunate. Alright, that's my turn. End turn. This guy looks quite frightening to me.
Save shade.
You mean strength?
Strength save.
Third room.
You succeed.
Lucky me. I could actually fail that.
Okay, you take half that damage.
I take half the damage?
Mm-hmm.
I take half the half because of my shield.
Right.
And I do not believe I can fail the concentration check.
It is going to move here, squeezing in.
Okay, what happens to it because of squeezing in? Is it like having disadvantage or something? It's gonna take damage from the spiritual guardians. You want me to roll again, or you're gonna take that one? So it misses everything with the disadvantages?
Yep.
incredible how his net 1 is a crit on me.
Just stay in the entrance. I you know what? Just.
I'm gonna be going. I just have to keep my distance. It's okay.
Alright, I'll just drop another spiritual guardian so you can do the roll. Wow, he actually saved. Good job, Mr.
Good job, Wastrelith.
Wastrelith.
So I'm going to move back.
Everyone, I love how my name looks more demonic than his.
That's fine. I'm not. I don't possess attacks of opportunities.
And it's going to end its turn. Good, you're up.
Alright, look at that. So Zelo is just hearing noises. They go back here again. Here again. What do I see? I don't see shit, even though I have a really high level of dark vision.
It's not that you can't see because of darkness, it's that you can't see because of the actual fog.
I see.
So it's slightly obscured or heavily obscured.
Heavily obscured upon beyond a certain point.
And it's messing with my sentient sense as well.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Fascinating and really inconvenient.
I have this unique ability. They're immune to it.
Well, in that case, I will be using my action to cast a barrier spell.
Alright.
The first time I see that spell.
And then I am, after watching this for a while, I just, I cannot occupy the same space as this guy, can I?
You can,
You're
it's just
search.
difficult terrain.
So I can end my turn here?
Yep.
I will do that.
Okay.
Oh, that's your custom spell, right? The
Yes.
one you were talking about.
Yeah,
You might want to put the duration on it. It doesn't say.
it is 1 minute. Oh yeah, it didn't. It says it's 1 minute, but yeah.
Oh. Actually, it's in the bottom, like in the stat.
Yeah, I
block in the
know.
bottom.
That's what I'm doing right now. I didn't have time to do that earlier.
Right.
Do you end your turn?
Dragon Spirit.
Yes, I do on my turn. Let me click the button. There's a cool button for that.
Right.
Just move to shade for some reason. Go back.
Yep. All right. So can Dragon Spirit use its? If it's gonna squeeze, does it have to use? It can't use its flying form to squeeze.
It cannot
right?
use flying.
All right. Well, the druid didn't decide to go through, so it will start. Can it squeeze past Vecna, or is that just a roadblock at this point?
That's going to be a roadblock.
All right. Well, there's no point for it to go. Then it's not gonna block anyone, and it's gonna wait. And the Shade's turn. Shade will take a step up, and he's really counting on Vecna to tell him if there is any trap. I can't, like, this your turn thing is not going away from my screen. All right, now it is. Right, so there's a tiny bug over there. Okay, I'm going to another step up, and there's more buggers, and another step up. I'm going to use a dodge action and attack him with a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Oh, spell slot, no template.
No spell slot?
Yeah, because my spiritual weapon's already out.
That is a
Yes.
miss.
I'll move it over here.
Alright.
I can move it myself, I believe. So there we go. All right, that's a miss. Then it's a miss. It'll take some radiant damage on my turn.
Alright.
Do you need me, want me to roll new thingy for them? And do you want to move all of them so I can get them in a template? I'm dodging, so they will be having disadvantages.
James, how do you rule familiars in combat? Do they have their own initiative?
Familiars go on your turn.
Okay, cool.
Okay. One hit.
What?
Me a con save? No, actually.
Well, how does it hit?
Dodging.
Yep. And also 36 doesn't hit. But I am dodging, yes.
Give me a second, let me turn on the AC.
They all fail.
Right.
All right.
Those are measures.
Strength save.
Wow, imagine Vecna went here without me. Frustrating.
Do you make an attack of opportunity?
I don't have a weapon out. Oh, actually, never mind that. I would have a weapon out because I wasn't casting spells. But I didn't say, so up to you if I have it out or not.
I'd assume that you would have a weapon out.
Alright. That was
It's
the
a miss.
demon bane. Alright, guided strike. Plus 10.
That is a hit.
So my low damage though. 4d6, I rolled a 9. I'm going to use what am I gonna use anything on this? Like I could use things on it, but it just seems not useful.
Tell
Why
me
do
what
I
I can
even
do.
have? Yeah,
It's your
go
turn,
on.
Druid.
I'm just like, why do I even have this weapon? It doesn't do anything.
This would be 30 feet. I believe I have a speed of 35 though. So let me check. Do I see anything here? Nothing, right?
Right.
Cool, I dash. That is the end of my turn.
Alright. Sonic Spirit. Here is closing the portal now. Vecna
Vecna's
speaks a
closing
verbal
the portal?
verbal word, and the portal is going to close.
Did Vecna make space for my draconic spirit to move through?
No, he's not moved enough yet.
Alright, well... I'm just having trouble moving this one. Whatever reason. Okay, well, I'll wait again because I thought at least one of them was dashing through. Apparently not. Draconic Spirit ends its turn.
Your turn.
Turn. Okay. Ritual weapon up and how is it looking? Is it because I'm hitting it at least a little bit.
Slightly injured.
Yeah. Could use some firepower over here, guys.
I'm trying. I just haven't seen the fuckers yet.
You can't see more than 30 feet. I don't know how to help you.
I have a dark vision of 60 feet. I don't know what.
Go attack 28. I guess that's a miss.
There's a miss.
Step up. Step up. Oh, it's squeezing right now, yeah?
Yep.
So I'm assuming that it's gonna have disadvantage against me because that's what happened last time.
The sword should actually have advantage on this.
Oh, okay, let's roll with advantage then. Not much better. Don't want it to run away, but I don't necessarily have anything to hold it in place. I guess the best I can do is Booming Blade with advantage.
Can you go into your better roll settings and tell it to always roll 2 dice? 31 is a miss.
It is, I believe it is. Okay, that's Guiding Strike, that's so it's a hit.
That's a miss. Strike adds
So
plus
still
10.
a miss. 41 is a miss.
Correct.
No, 42 was a hit.
Yep.
Did my bless get added? My bless did get added. I should have used my scimitar. Yeah. So end my turn. I've done everything. I'm going into better roll settings right now.
Alright.
You know, I invested a lot of effort into making sure I had like really long range spells, and then this whole fog just ruins my life.
Sounds rough.
I can hit these guys from 300 feet away, but I cannot see them.
It's a 37 hit.
37 does hit.
Okay. This ignores 1 level of resistance.
Okay, let me figure out how many I have. I have 1 level of resistance. Right? No, that's what my
Where
sheet
do you get
says.
your
Okay.
resistance from?
Dark
Don't know your
Steel
sheet that
Shield.
well. Alright, then it'll be bypassing that.
Alright, yep, okay, fine. I'll know
They
for next
31 hit?
time. It's only 18. No, nothing else hits.
Succeed on the strength save. It then moves forward. Will
It took damage from Spiritual Guardians?
be taking damage. But it failed. Roll it.
Yeah. I can't. I'm unable to find the advantage thing.
It should be always roll multiple dice. Alright.
It's just not in the settings for me. I can try reloading.
This is for ready set roll.
Ready set roll. You just said better rolls.
Sorry.
No, ready set roll. I found it. Okay, done. Okay.
Good, you're up.
Right. Well, you're just gonna call me druid from now on. Wonderful. Well, I walk here. Do I see any motherfuckers? I do not. Walk here. Do I see any motherfuckers? Oh, there's a cool corner. Wait, what is this?
Corpse.
Cool.
Mostly burnt up corpses.
Alright.
Forget that you used 10 feet of movement when you move through Vecna Square.
Yeah, so I cannot move from now on. I can dash, but it's not really worth it to dash now because I wouldn't be able to move back. No, what I do want to do is I want to cast a spell. How's Shade? Shade, how are you looking in terms of health and stuff?
I've almost not lost any. I'm barely scratched.
Then I don't need to heal you. That's good. I do like not having to heal you.
If I had to, well, you might as well heal me because I do have taken 20 damage. You're gonna do a small spell. You might as well do it.
Well, I'm just thinking. I don't think summon stuff is gonna work here.
Summoning apparently wasn't working.
No, I cannot do that. Hold on. James, can I? Yeah, this is Vecna, right? He's under Bless, right? But not Guidance?
Everyone's under the 8-hour guidance.
8-hour Guidance.
It doesn't stack with the other guidance.
Well, I'm giving him resistance.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn for now. Have to be careful with my action economy.
Okay. Same knows its orders. Dash.
Ooh, it takes damage. I'm just gonna drag this on my hotbar because I have to do so much. That will be some misses. The 35 damage is okay. Doesn't look like it's very proficient.
Alright. Iconic Spirit's turn.
Going to start squeezing through as far as it can with the dash. I can't move it. It's got 30 feet movement, I believe. 30. So it's gonna dash, so it's gonna go full 30. Huh? You're giving it only a third?
Can't go any further because of Vecna.
I just don't have vision in the right direction. That's okay. That's its turn then.
We can all, guys, we can all fat shame Vecna for being too fat to let the dragon pass.
Okay.
Oh man.
Its turn. I'm gonna just drag the other thing to my bar as well because I'm getting well. Back the bat. 30.
Can you speak?
Yeah, I'm attacking the bat with spiritual weapon.
So yeah, you can hear that the creature up ahead is telling. I'm not gonna let this consume your turn, but this creature up ahead is telling the other creature to run and prepare. Okay, that is a hit.
I can't quite see those creatures. I should have dark vision applied to me.
Vision's not the issue.
Okay, so it's just too far and the bat is blocking my way. Okay, I'm gonna try to squeeze through the bat. That's gonna take an attack opportunity, I assume.
Right.
Which creature got told to run?
The small creature on the left that looks like it.
He says the small creature was supposed to run and prepare, right?
Yep.
It ain't going nowhere. But how do I stop it? Would I have heard this in the start of my turn? Or after
This
I
would
hit
be
the thing with my spirit?
after you hit the thing. After you hit the thing.
Okay. Right, well, let's put it in range of spiritual guardians. And quite a lot of HP. Stop it. All right, I'm going to do a psionic cast of Psychic Lance.
All right.
Stunned, or incapacitated rather. Takes damage. That's my turn.
All right.
And I will. And I will close this, and I will roll a new spiritual guidance for you after Vecna's turn. Assuming that was after Vecna's turn.
I really need to get true sight.
Barely out of range. Oh. It looks like you see the circle? It looks like it's totally more than half of the square. So I didn't move closer. Like the circle animation is bigger than the circle of the thing. Graphics bugs. Ruining my day.
All right.
Alright.
No.
It is going to try and squeeze through here.
Okay.
It's going to tell the next creature to run.
I'm gonna say
Druid
stop. Help! Stop it!
I have a name.
Telling creatures to run.
Back in space 10 feet.
Okay.
This should be 25. This is shade, right?
Maybe. Could be a demon elephant. You sure you don't want to attack it just in case?
No, Shade, I'm gonna scream at Shade to check if there's anything in front of him.
They're running away, trying to stop them before they call for
I
reinforcements.
can only move this far. Oh, what is this area around your Shade?
It is my spiritual guardians that look very
They won't fuck me
friendly.
up?
Little pink elephants flying around.
Yeah, but will they fuck me up?
No.
I do like no. Okay, so I'm gonna dash here, trusting that Shade's gonna protect me, and I'm gonna be able to attack this motherfucker. James, can my familiar give me the health patch on a range attack roll?
If it's normal rules, then it needs to do the help action against the
Spell
enemy.
attack?
Range spell attack, yes.
Or cannot?
Then it is normal starbolt. Oh,
Enemy are you trying to hit?
and also, sorry, what? The
Enemy
only
you
guy
trying
I
to
can see, this motherfucker here.
hit? Okay.
And by the way, this is not a spell, even though it's a spell attack roll. And I am going to burn a first level spell slot to use the feat you look at to deal an extra 2d8. Is that okay?
It's dead.
Oh, sure gonna extra die. Wait, did I not need to use it to kill it?
Oh, it was near death.
Well, I helped.
Good job. Good job. All right.
That is the end of my turn. Because I use my action, my bonus action.
Wait, is this the one that it told to run?
That one
Because
was
that would be unfortunate.
that one was the one who was told to run, but then he told another one to run.
Yeah, well, I mean, like this one that's going right now, I had like there was no opportunity to even stop that, so that's unfortunate. Because I got the one he said last time, since that happened on my turn. Somehow he acted on my turn,
An act he just spoke on
and
your
then he
turn.
acted again. Oh. It's
Creature has actually moved since it's only that they've used their vocal. This creature moved over here on their turn to tell the other creature to run, but they have no creature has run yet.
okay. So I still have a chance to stop that. All right.
Because they haven't rolled initiative yet to actually have a turn.
Oh, there's another big one. Oh. It's gonna keep squeezing through as far as it can.
We've got 20 feet of movement.
Right. Well, I have this your turn animation, so just move it up and end its turn, please. Much as it can without blocking anyone. I have another one of those animations, but I'm probably gonna step forward. This animation takes way too long, James. I can't do anything. I can't scroll my screen. I just have to wait for it to end, and it's still going.
But
And it's
you
already
can- I
should be
20
able to
seconds
disable
of
that.
my turn. Like it's still going. In 30 seconds.
But you can relish in the feeling of killing people.
I don't know. I think I might have to reload because it's not going away. Should I just reload? Or do I want to try ending my turn and see if it goes away?
I'm just looking for a way to disable it.
Oh, there. It went away.
That was not from me, though.
I think maybe left clicking closed it. I don't know. Okay. So do I see a creature that this guy told to run? Or did I hear somebody run off or not yet?
You've not heard a creature run off. You've heard him tell something to run off.
Okay, we're not gonna run off. We're gonna place. So can't really see that well, but we're going to. Actually, are they demons?
Yes.
I don't need to dodge. I have freaking protection from evil and good. I'm gonna wall of force, psionic wall of force this both of these passageways and hope that. Oh, actually, can I like do all three somehow? Like do the wall here and push him in towards me. Like do it like a semicircle here, push him in, block him in with us.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I'm trying to use psionic wall of force, and if I place it on a creature, that creature gets pushed to one side. So what I want to do is I want to try and place it. I'll put freehand somehow like this, so that like all three passages are sealed off, and this guy gets pushed in.
All right.
Somehow like that.
Nowhere for him to be pushed
Because
in, though. Are you
Why?
bending it?
Well,
If
it
you're
can
bending
be
it, then
like
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of bend it so that it covers all three passages, and he gets kind of pushed and locked in with us.
Yep, that's fine.
All right, so I've prevented them from running away, and then I'll use my bonus action to recharge my sorcery points. Oh no, I'll use my bonus action to move my my weapon, and that will be my turn. Vecna can go, and I will roll a new thingy for you. Yep, protection from evil and good, so nothing hits.
You
I
can't
forgot to
protection
put that
from
on me.
Ah, before. Yep.
It's in my chat. Dodging like a fool. Gets hit by Spirit Guardians on it because it starts its turn. So far, walking in the back entrance was not the worst idea.
Okay. Good.
Well, guys, it's time to walk slightly forward and blast something if I can. Favorite time of the year. Oh look, a thing. Die.
You just kill stealing everything?
All I'm doing is I'm walking forward. Do I see it? I blast it.
After the dungeon, Silo goes out. I have 50 kills.
38.
That is a miss.
It is a miss.
Yep.
It had 43 AC or something.
Well, I'm sure burning inspiration to give me a +5.
Okay, that's a
I
hit.
really want to kill Steel.
No, it's because
It's locked
guiding
behind the
bolt
wall of
hits.
force. It can't leave.
Yeah, but if guiding bolt hits, oh, it died.
Okay.
If guiding bolt hits and it didn't die, then you'd have advantage on hitting it.
You continue moving.
Hitting it.
I'm gonna take a step forward.
I'm gonna say don't get too close.
Dexterity saving throw.
I
and
don't
then
know.
Dexterity saving throw as a demonic mouth opens up below you.
I don't think I can succeed that.
It's a failure. Make me a charisma saving throw.
No.
Did Vecna not tell me there was something here because it had true sight?
It wasn't there.
Oh, it happens.
Kind of hoping it would appear
So
for
what
shade.
happened?
Okay.
Not within 10 feet of me?
It is 15
I
feet
am
away.
within 15 feet.
Then you're out of range of the aura.
I was trying to get into the aura. That's what I was. That is exactly what I was doing. Right. That's unfortunate.
You don't have any saving throws.
I do have 3 saving throws.
Oh.
You appear there and then the mouth vanishes.
Okay. I'm assuming this thing is what is this thing?
I believe it's called a Balor.
That is very unfortunate.
And there's nothing I can do to stop that, right? There's no like reaction, no counter spell there.
Right, well I'm attacking
You have a reaction. What would you like to use it on?
Was there a spell cast?
Nope. That you could see.
James, I'm just looking for the macro. Just I did announce my action.
I don't think I have a reaction that can save them. This is the problem.
Alright, I attack with a 26. This is a hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. Well, I believe I should... They look up at the Baylor and sigh deeply from the bottom of their heart.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe that is my turn.
Okay.
Can Vecna summon with the Conjuration Stone?
It doesn't have it.
He had to set up a ritual with the Conjuration Stone and another stone, just so that he could actually power the spell to actually bypass the Conjuration block on this place.
Yep.
It's a miss.
Alright.
Quite.
Roll your spiritual weapon.
Oh, you want me to roll guidance again?
Alright. Alright, the one guy who actually got through.
Like I had no way of stopping him at all?
He ran from round 1.
Okay, so I had no way of stopping him at all.
I had the opportunity
So all
to,
of
you
the-
just didn't at the time as he ran off.
No, I stopped every single one that was near me.
Was told
none
to.
ran away.
So in round 1, when you approached, he was 2 squares away, he decided to run off then. The other 2 approached, one guy decided to block the pathway so that you couldn't do anything.
So I didn't, there wasn't, okay. So without like teleporting forward, and I didn't even know that he was there. Because you said that I didn't hear anyone run away. That's why I didn't even try, because I thought, well, nobody ran away, you know. That's why I locked them in, because I thought you said nobody ran away.
Conic Spirit's turn.
Well, it will try to get forward. There doesn't seem to be any other way for it to go. Just do it for me.
Gets to there. Vecna's acting as a real choke point right now.
I mean, sure, the Draconic Spirit doesn't do much anyway, so whatever.
I gotta say, the vecna is not really helping too much.
I
Made that perfectly clear.
wasn't going to help, so.
No, what I mean is that he's just standing in the corridor and making our lives slightly harder.
Hey,
Really
it's your
just couldn't
turn.
step into the room and step aside.
Does this thing look a bit easier to hit than the last one?
It's really difficult to judge until you've actually tried to hit it.
Right, well,
Which one do you mean?
give it a swing.
That is a miss.
Oh wow, that is unfortunate.
Give it another swing. So close to putting this thing away.
That is another miss.
At least this time the damage is not that bad. You know what? I can't hit shit with the sword. Putting it away.
Okay.
Do I have to spend active time on attuning from it, or can I?
It's a full minute to unattune from something.
And I just have to focus on it for a minute to unattune from it. Can't just toss it.
Correct.
All right.
Alternatively,
Well,
another creature can,
and so-
can attune to it using their full round action, and that will break your attunement to it.
Alright. Question, James. Is it an action to activate a mirror? You told me about?
It's
I
an
have
action.
a mirror.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do have the mirror.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move the force weapon, attack it, and that'll be it.
That's an actual hit.
Yes.
Hey, and I put away this freaking demon blade sword. Actually, I say, Vecna, do you have an empty slot to take this attunement away from me, please? It's so bad. I can't I can't use it.
Okay.
It only does 14 damage anyway.
I'm just going to move out of the way of your drag.
Good news is, Tilo, you have
Alright,
protection
it
from
makes
evil and good
sense.
on you.
Yes.
Bad
yes, I
news,
do.
it's not gonna help you. We have it,
Wow. Okay, that misses. And the other one very much hits. And crits.
It doesn't do
Okay.
that much damage.
Well, that is certainly a crit, so... double damage? But I am resistant to slashing, James.
You're resistant 2 levels to slashing.
Okay.
Yes, I'm 2 levels resistant to slashing.
One level
So,
is being
is that move
ignored.
a crit?
That is a crit. 1 level of resistance is being ignored.
So I apply normal damage?
No, you've still got 1 level of resistance because you had 2 before.
Yeah, so if it's a crit, then it's double damage, correct? So it's double 23. But half
You have
twice,
it.
so it's 23.
The fire.
Right. Okay, and then the fire damage, but I should take double.
Don't worry about the strength save.
Double damage. Sorry, what?
Don't worry about the strength save.
Okay, I took the damage. The barrier helped.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a barrier as well.
Yes, and then I take 3d6. I did not touch it, so I just take the first one, right? Yep. Only now am I... No, I haven't even actually taken damage from this.
Your barrier should reflect some damage, right?
No, but he does have to make a con save, I believe. A wisdom save, sorry.
It's fortunate for you. Wisdom save, did you say?
Yes, wisdom save or take 2d8 radiant damage. That is a success either way.
Critical success.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me check if he... I don't think he takes any on a success, but let me check. Yes, he does not take any on a success.
Druid, it's your move.
Arrow time.
Okay, I look at the thing. It seems to look very mad. That is very unfortunate for me. I'm going to activate the mirror.
Alright.
Radiant aura.
What's that do?
Gives it a level of vulnerability to radiant, and we both get resistance to necrotic. Woo!
Fuck.
Remember, you have potions of resistance to fire as well.
Yes, but I don't think I have the time to do that right now. And now I'm going to attack it with Archer of the Starbolt. I'm hoping that's a hit.
Range attack?
Yes.
Are you within
Range
5
spell.
feet?
Actually, yeah, I forgot about that rule. Can I step back? I will take a level attack of opportunity, but whatever.
That is a risky play.
I know. I will take it because I am resistant, so ignores
3
one level.
damage and then 12 damage.
I should take half from 23 and then full
Forget
12.
it crit you.
Does
Sorry, what?
Forget that it crit you.
I know. That's why I'm taking I have 2 levels of resistance.
But it ignores 1 level of resistance.
Yeah, it ignores 1 of resistance, and then I take normal damage, so
23 and 12.
that should be it. Yep. I took 24, and then I took 23.
Alright. Then you attack it.
Uh-huh.
30's a
30.
miss.
30's a miss? Alright. Well, that is my turn.
Okay.
Jade, if you want to come here and help me, I'll be appreciative.
If I knew how to come there, I would come there. Honestly.
Isn't there a corridor here?
I can't
You can't
see
communicate.
it there yet. Hmm?
Can't
I
communicate.
have a thing in front of me.
28, 34.
No,
Natural one.
No hits. No hits. Take spirit guardians damage instead.
No kips.
Maybe Vecna has some spell that can reach you. I don't know.
Vecna doesn't seem to be willing to do much.
Oh, he can't do much because he's stuck in the back. Also, I don't really need him to do anything for this. I need his spells against Orthac and whatever other actually strong thing is here.
You hear a boom.
Okay.
Dragon Spirit's turn.
It'll move up as much as it can. No, it will dash forward then. And it get in the corner or something. Or maybe
So
not
it's
block
max
vecna.
movement.
Here. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna end its turn. Being very useful. Okay, let's do bonus action attack.
That is a miss.
Nah, I can't hit it anyway. The Vecna can hide behind the Draconic Spirit if it needs, so I'm going to go through this guy, take the attack. Advantage.
To apply Vecna's healing.
Would I have any idea of which way I need to go? Because meta I know, but
North. To... And he is smashing to the west.
okay. And what do I hear to the north? The boom?
Boom was from the north.
Okay, but just first I heard smashing from the west. Okay, so maybe west. I'm gonna drop this wall of force because it's not doing anything at this point.
Alright.
We should probably finish this thing off, but also do I run? Vecna, what's going on?
Adding 2 things to the initiative order, and I pressed the wrong button.
That was pretty scary.
Death loop.
Yeah. Okay. Did Vecna say that he'll take care of my demon sword or no?
No. It's
No?
got full
Didn't say
attunement
anything?
slots.
All right.
That is full.
Just take. Okay. I wonder if my friend Zilo can take this stupid sword off.
I'm sorry. Do you see the situation I'm in currently?
I understand your situation. I'm not. All right. So what I'll do for my action is I will get out a glyph of dragon form. I'll activate it.
Alright.
And that should give me more movement. That should give me up to 60.
Move past this guy, so he's going to make an attack of opportunity.
Didn't he already make one? Draconic transformation.
I don't believe so. No, he didn't.
I
Or
get
missed.
blindside range 30 feet from this.
Alright.
I get wings with a flying feet of 60 feet, and I can't use the flying feet, right?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Can I use the flying speed or no?
I do not believe... Well, you can use it as long as you're... It just gives you a fly speed? Then yes.
Yes, 60 feet. Well, wings plus fly speed, 60 feet.
For a medium creature,
That
yes, you
changed
can
it.
use it.
Okay, so I'll just stay here for this turn, make it take more damage, and then I'll go next turn because I can't move far anyway. I've used most of my movement.
Okay.
Actually, I can move one more square, and it will still be in
You're
range.
dropping
of
the
it, right?
barrier?
Yes, I said I was dropping the barrier.
Okay. Your turn?
Actually, I'll stay here and I'll keep the barrier for one turn because I'm not going far. That's
Spend
it.
5
That's
inspirations to undo dropping the barrier.
Okay, fine. I dropped the barrier.
Okay. Okay.
Taking damage. If it's this thing's turn, or is it it's another one? It's a different one.
Misses.
Who is it attacking?
You.
Me? I don't see it. Behind me? Huh. I see it now. It was behind me. So take damage from spiritual guardians then?
Right, do you end your turn? Oh, sorry, its turn.
That's not
It
my
ends its
turn.
turn.
Yeah, I end its turn, yes. I would like to end this creature's turn. Didn't he not even cast a cantrip?
Nope.
Oh, come on, cast a cantrip, man. That one. Protection from evil and good is doing work.
Oh, 24 and 9 damage. Druid?
Oh god, shit didn't work. How much damage? 9? Cool.
24 and 9.
Yep, that would be 24 normal. Why can't I? Oh, that's weird. I can't seem to take the damage. Oh, here. So that should be 22. I am injured, and then 20. So it's 20 should be double, so 40. Normal. Then this. That is unfortunate, but not too much.
What? Death?
You realize I'm a druid, right? I'm not like super buff, and I'm just taking crit after crit. Everything he does is a crit. Is it my turn now?
Nope. Now it's your turn.
Cool. I do like it when it's my turn. I've gained an appreciation for having turns. How long do I have to read through my spellbook again? Because this thing fairly should be my first time.
Don't you have like an action on the mirror or something?
I have used the action on the mirror. Yes, I just wanted to know. I'm reading stuff. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Thought you had the second action on the mirror.
Well, the thing is, oh, I'm gonna use my only 8th level spell slot. Healing ward on myself. But yeah, I think healing word on myself is the best choice here because it's a bonus action, right?
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Boom. That is horrible, but it's what I have.
Lucky it doesn't have Mage Slayer.
I am indeed lucky he doesn't have Mage Layer. Actually, can I change the level I cast that at? Because I just remembered the other spell I have. Please be lenient. I do have
To spend 5
this is my
inspiration.
first time playing a druid. I am asking you to be lenient. My first time playing a druid. No? Okay. Well, 7th level it is.
God may have mercy on your soul, but I won't.
Alright. 7th level it is. And that means I now get a bunch of hit points in my barrier, which is I believe 40 plus 20 per spell level first, 4th, so 5th, 7th, 6th, and 7th. So that is 60 plus 60. That should be 120.
That heals for a lot more.
Yes. Yeah. So I cast a barrier,
Right.
and I believe. Do I know where Shade is? No. I cannot move through this guy's space. It would take me like 30 feet to move here. Not dash. I'm gonna move here. I don't think I can attack of opportunity because I'm still in range, right? So let me move here and here. Actually, not here. Let me just stay here instead of moving down there, because I believe that is a wall, and I like walls. And just turn the token so I can see the walls. Done.
Ah, fuck.
Damn, it's out of movement.
Well, it takes some damage. That is one disgusting creature. God
Yeah.
damn it.
This creature moves. Vecna's hold action.
Okay. This creature also takes the Spirit Guardians. How does it turn in it? Oh, there's the cantrip.
I've already applied the Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
Miss.
Dragon's gonna come up, try to get it. It's Dragon's turn.
There's another boom.
From up there. Dragon can't look properly, but the damage correct at least. But I said it to be correct. I don't. Well, the first one hits. It's a crit.
Okay. Has been applied.
Right. Do I want to? Can it breath weapon like it can and pass so that it doesn't hit shade? Three psychic damage. That's enough. Wait, that's its turn. It's gonna tank for vecna. Okay, now that thing in front of me does not look good, but also I think I need to save my druid friend. So I'm gonna spend some movement to see if I can see what's in that direction. I'll take the attack opportunity. Miss. I can sense them. 30. I can actually get there. Right? That's my 60 feet movement. I get here.
The druid is very happy to see you.
Yes.
Why did you go? Where? Why? I don't understand, Mr. Druid.
I was
Don't-
stepping in to help you from behind, and a mouth opened beneath my feet, and then I was here.
Don't do this next time, Druid.
I didn't plan on it.
I'm
I
going
have
to.
nightmares about that.
I'm going to cast sanctuary on you, Druid.
I really am going to have nightmares about that. The thing had like human teeth was horrible.
And invisibility
Who are you casting Sanctuary on?
on you.
Oh, thank you.
And invisibility. They can can they? Do I think they can see invisible? They look pretty badass. Do I have anything better to protect you than invisibility? I mean, you have Death Ward on already, so it's not
Yes,
like
yes, I do.
like have protection from evil and good. Heroism is a heal. No, it's not really a heal over time. Well, let's try invisibility. In case it helps you.
Thank you. I don't think it will, but I am thankful.
And that's my movement action bonus action. And these two guys are in range. And well, hope that I save the druid. That's my turn. And they should be in this vulnerable to radiant aura, so they should be taking a fuck ton of
Yes.
damage from this.
They are indeed vulnerable to radiant.
You probably want to heal yourself. So yeah. Does he run through spiritual guardians?
Nope.
Okay, I wonder where the fuck he's going. Well, I let him go, so that's not good. But maybe I'll chase him next time.
I can't get past the dragon.
Good news. I'm gonna give you the.
The thing just starts
Thing.
spinning.
He needs to make a wisdom save, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Cool.
It is vulnerable to that.
Well, half damage, but.
Who's it attacking?
You.
That
It
is unfortunate.
Succeeds on the wisdom save.
Alright.
It's got way too high.
I should take half from the. Yep, I should be taking twice lightning, double damage, and then double damage. Hold up. Yep, double damage from this, and normal damage from this.
So invisibility and sanctuary both didn't help then.
I think this thing has a fire hazard side.
Yeah.
Okay. You both take fire damage.
Yep.
To get that one level of, you're being given one level of vulnerability, so that counters act one level of resistance.
Oh, for this as well?
Yep, all damage.
I take full then. There you go.
Then let's take a little bit more.
Shade. Does that hit?
I'll cast. Do I cast shield? Yes, I cast shield.
Right?
And barely not get hit by this thing. Right, Spirit Guardians, do you need me to reroll or are you taking the previous one? That's vulnerable. Probably can't hit me through shield.
Save.
Isn't it my turn? No. Oh,
Do I
there's
have advantage on strength saves because of protection from evil and good? I don't think so.
Honestly, don't know off the top of my head.
to check.
Not against strength. Against like fear, I think I have it. Charmed of Frightened. Can't be Charmed of Frightened. Okay, lucky then. That's lucky.
Lucky indeed.
Right?
35.
Druid, it's your turn.
Bet. I don't think I'm. If I move here, I don't think I'm under on threat of an attack of opportunity, am I?
Need to be. I don't know if you can do it like around the corner like that.
I
Anyway.
can
You're
do that. Yes,
invisible.
here.
Make a claw, you get half cover.
And he does he
don't-
also have True Sight?
Invisibility was broken when he took damage.
I don't
No,
think it has
invisibility
a. I
doesn't
don't.
break when you take damage.
James, I don't think it can see me from this. I'm literally behind the wall. Can you? How can it attack me through through the wall?
That's what cover is.
Well,
Honestly,
invisibility
half of your
doesn't
square
break when you
gives you
take damage
half cover.
regardless.
Sorry, what, James?
It can see half of your square. It can.
Okay.
That means
So
that's
it
got
hits.
half cover.
Does it ignore levels of resistance?
1 level of resistance.
So
This
I
is
should
with
still
disadvantage,
take
so
on
to
half.
39. So I don't
Yes.
think it crits you.
Yes. Okay. So I still move here.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my action to make the Baylor make a dexterity saving throw with a mirror.
Is it a one target or a beam?
It's a beam that to a single target within 120 feet.
Oh, I rolled a 9.
If I could do more, I would.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I was just interested if it's a one or a beam. Because it's
And
a
it's
beam sounds
gonna
like
have to succeed on a DC 20 dexterity saving throw to avoid taking full damage. So it's probably gonna take half damage.
State half damage?
It just said to avoid taking full damage. I'm not sure what that means.
It's half damage then.
So let's say 10d20. Sorry, that's 10d10.
10d10?
Yeah, 10d10, and then it's half.
Not too bad.
But then it's
Double.
the thing is vulnerable, so double half. 47.
Okay.
And now I am saying what the hell do druids do with their bonus actions?
Healing word
Heal.
themselves? I don't know.
Healing word, yeah.
You could also moonbeam
I-
with your bonus action. That's radiant damage.
I'm gonna healing word because I can at the start of my turn I can change to the chalice, and that means I can heal you too.
Okay. You can heal
So-
yourself twice, I think, if you wanted.
Let me check.
I'm pretty sure you can do yourself as well.
Let me check. James, do I have time to read my feature?
Next turn, yes.
Well, anyway, you or another creature restore 1d8 plus wisdom modifier. Yes. I'm gonna heal myself again. So that's 5 plus 7.
There's another boom.
Yeah, I got it. There's booms.
Lots of booming.
Isn't
I
there
guess we
something
call
for
it a
this
boomer.
thing to attack? I can't see in that square
Nope.
for whatever reason. All right, it's gonna squeeze in if it can.
Okay.
I can't move it there. It's gonna go try to find something to hit. Gonna. Okay,
Cannot make an attack this round, but it can next round.
that's all right. It'll take attack opportunity if it has to. End its turn. Okay, how's the Baylor looking?
Annoyed.
Looking injured, but I don't think I can quite kill him. There is one thing I can do that is a lot of damage, though. It's probably a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna fly around him. I'll take one attack. Yeah, so that's a miss because protection. Then I will Sonic cast spell Sunbeam. Bonus action. And then I action it again. That's a quicken. Oh, it's not a Psionic quicken because I don't have enough spell points. It's just a normal quicken.
At Constitution, the radiant damage vulnerability is really,
Yeah, of
really,
course.
really proving useful.
That's really worth losing your reflection. Yes. I'm sorry.
What is a reflection anyway? You know what I mean? I can just paint myself in a mirror.
Just don't give it this thing back, yeah. And then I'll fuck. And then I will use my movement to go back to where I was. I'll go around him even though I'm moving through him. I have enough. Okay, and that will be movement, action, bonus action, and my turn. The piggy also should have taken damage, I believe, because the beam was really long. None of them die from 2 beams with vulnerability?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, at least the piggy is taking some good damage. Algora. Oof. Oh, there's another Baylor.
there another Baylor somewhere?
He's really close. Let's hope he can't fit in here.
How the fuck is he gonna fit in here? There's like 2 fuckers blocking the door. It's incredible.
Oh, this is terrible.
That little human, you're being attacked.
I'm sorry, what?
Little dragon person, you're being attacked.
Oh no, I'm being attacked. Yep, those 2 are hits. Let me select a token. Double 18. Double fire. Half
Where's the 18?
fire, and then half this.
Alright.
Effect.
Elephant.
Oh, by the way, both of these, they take...
Yep.
Elephant, dodge. Oh, elephant. Elephant, psionic, silvery blobs that, please. With my last sorcery point. And I'll give advantage to, I don't know, I guess the druid.
Okay, make a strength save.
Yeah.
Strength save. Should have given it to myself. What does it do? Target must take and has disadvantage if it's a failed save. Pulled up 60 sheet. It didn't
17
die
acid damage.
from the radiant. Alright, and I'm vulnerable to this acid damage as well?
Yep.
Alright. I'll take it. Take it.
All right.
Druid, you're up.
No,
Get
this
this
character was
Baylor.
really not built to be trapped in a tight room with a giant Baylor.
What? Okay.
Wish I took a Mage Slayer. I was thinking, there's no way they're going to be in melee range.
What is that mouth anyway? Like, how was I supposed to avoid it?
Yeah, I was just teleported like with no real warning. Vecna didn't even tell me about it. Fucking
I
asshole.
couldn't see it.
I went. Oh,
It
like
didn't have it didn't show in True Sight?
Nope, it didn't appear there until this round. It's in a different room, depending on what round it is. Just happened to be within the area of procking.
If I make a ranged spell attack, do I have this attack opportunity at disadvantage?
You can moonbeam
Disadvantage.
it without disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage on anyone or just the guy I'm attacking?
Guy you're attacking.
No, it's on
Just the
anyone.
one in front of you.
But what if I want to attack this guy?
Then you just need to have line of sight and you can do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm here.
Okay.
And it's yeah, let's go.
Is there 1/4 cover?
Don't know, buddy.
No, there is not.
That's a miss anyway.
Yeah. Not many good rolls today, but I'm trying my best.
Why not moonbeam, man?
Is Moonbeam a bonus action? To cast? I'm sure. I never played Druid before. Okay, I got this character done like yesterday. Shit, Moonbeam easy bonus action. Oh shit. Alright, let me favorite this so I can do this next turn because I don't think James is gonna let me change my action now. So yeah, move here. Actually, never mind. Stay here. Never mind. Don't move there. Go. End. That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
This place here should be in range of Shade Sora, right?
It seems to be.
Yeah.
There's 10. Is that against me again?
This is against your
Oh
dragon.
no, that. Ah, yes. Screw the dragon. It's probably dead. It's dead.
Crit.
It's not crits because he has over 20 AC, but they all hit. And with vulnerability, he's dead.
Alright.
I didn't like it anyway. Too fat. We should have taken cow. Then he could have flown in and died.
And there is a final boom.
Final boom it is. Balo took the wisdom save, right? Yep, he did. Hang on, that's. Oh.
Fuck nuggets.
It's your turn.
Hey, good job. That got a new character. Take the attack.
Alright.
I do not have a moonbeam. My bonus action, I can do my dragon breath as a bonus action from the transformation. See, that is 68 force damage. bonus action. Yep, it is bonus action. So I'll Dragon Breath the Balo. Try to finish it off.
Dex save?
The Dex save, half damage on success.
What damage type is it?
Force.
Right. You end your turn?
He's not dead. There's nothing else I can do, so yes, I end my turn. Did the piggy take the line? The piggy didn't take the line. Going into Spirit Guardians?
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna shield.
Alright.
I'm using
I don't think I've ever been so thankful in my life for whatever this weird monkey is.
What is the weird monkey?
This thing.
Why?
Because he's blocking the door.
Ah, yeah, well, he is blocking. Is blocking.
Maybe if we pile enough corpses by the doorway, we don't have to deal with rats.
True.
Aid.
47 hits.
Yep. I need you to make me a strength saving throw. You succeed.
3 plus 12.
James
35.
Meta, is Vecna taking on Gratz?
Vecna doesn't know which way Gratz is, or even if Gratz is here.
He stepped into the Spirit Guardians, by the way.
Can we please get a Vecna versus Gratz fight? That would be so awesome.
I mean, it will eventually. It just depends on if we die first or not.
Over damage.
You want it again? Sure. He's
It's not
vulnerable,
range.
yeah. He's in range of vulnerable.
Alright. He needs to make a strength save.
Is Vecna getting attacked?
You just set off a trap.
Oh, that's unlucky.
He is restrained.
If this is how vecna dies, I will laugh.
I mean, I guess at least Vecna dies then. I don't know.
Listen, this is such a dumb way for vecna to die. It's just perfect. James, question: why the fuck did you just send my basically unequipped character into grass?
I didn't pick
I
this
have boots
quest.
of haste.
Okay, this guy can't get in there, so he's just gonna wait. Get rid of that spell, it's no longer being used.
Does he take damage?
Oh yeah, he's gonna
Did he
die.
Take damage.
move?
Okay, so he's dead. Good. Good.
Saving throw to both of you.
I
Fuck.
will basically have to fail, so I will take the damage.
You are in range of my aura.
I have a 10 in dexterity. I cannot succeed on this.
Thinking. I used the reaction already, right?
Range of your aura.
Yeah, 10 feet.
In range, they succeed.
Get plus 12 from my aura. And
Wait, I succeed then?
plus 12 from my aura.
Alright, so half as much. Let me heal 30.
To get your one level of vulnerable to this.
Then never mind, I took the correct damage.
What can I do to save? Well, this is not good. This is really very unfortunate. But I know what I need to do. What this? This? Oh, they take damage. Oh, that's lucky. I don't want to take 120 here. Inspiration. I save with inspiration. That's fine. Inspiration. I can save with inspiration. I use inspiration to save.
Right. Druid.
Well, the druid is in a very unfortunate situation currently. Stop spinning, yeah. Alright. Well, with my action, I'm gonna guiding bolt.
Okay.
Or I will as soon as this thing stops freaking out. Give me a second. Foundry just went poof. Just announcing my action before you say I'm out of time. Action guiding bolt, bonus action a moonbeam. Actually, no. Wait, is moonbeam a line? Let me check.
No, it's a pillar that you can put it here. It will hit both. A small circle thing. Cylinder.
All Alright, it's Theo's 2d10, right?
Depends on the level.
Yes, it does. I think actually, let me go for a guiding bolt first. No consuming soul slots. Go. 33. This thing did it get the radiant vulnerability, James? I don't think so, right? Or did it?
Piggy should be getting it, but you miss.
I missed with a 33.
Yep.
Oh, fuck! I am so incredibly outclassed here. In that case, Moonbeam, go. Yeah, Moonbeam on this motherfucker.
You can moonbeam between them.
Yeah,
to hit
I
them
don't like.
both.
I will do that. Yes. Oh,
Okay. Too bad that's not the Balos roll. Could have used some bad luck for him.
so do I get the two of them, James?
Ah, fuck. How much damage is it? Oh, okay, that's nowhere near as bad. Oh, never mind.
All right, cool. And I will now finish my movement by going here.
Uh, you remember the other Balo that blew up? I don't know if you want to go there, but
Oh yeah, true. And then here.
Okay.
What I'm trying to do is break a line of sight if anyone comes too close.
okay, sure.
That is the end of my turn.
I think it did its job. It's just gonna relax there for a bit. Hey, it's your turn.
Step up. That's what we do, and try to block the path. Bonus action. Oh no, action for sunbeam. Slot. Get all three of these randos. Oh, it is Fizban's touch. I got it. I don't have. I can't win it anyway. Lightning shield. I don't have full 3 points to.
Okay.
Right, I use Fizbans on myself.
All right.
Okay. Your turn.
Yes. Walking them out. Trying to protect. Maybe.
Okay, everything has now been alerted.
Good to know. We got some of them out the way.
I didn't go to the next round. Vecna is still gonna try and break free.
Did Vecna succeed?
Nope.
If this is the end of Vecna, I am going to laugh.
Already done their turn, already done their turn, already done. He's got his action held. They've got their action held. And Gratz spots Vecna.
Good.
Graz spots Vecna?
Mm-hmm.
Are we getting the fabled Vecna Graz fight? Cool. I'm gonna peek over the thing here. And I'm gonna ask Shade if he sees anything.
I don't. Just
Right.
maybe
Then
heal.
you need healing?
Keep healing and using the moonbeam.
I don't have
Oh.
anything to use the moonbeam on, so.
What do you mean? This demon, you just move it on him. It's
What
already on
demon?
him, in fact.
This one?
Right in front of me, the Baal. Isn't there a Baal?
Oh, yeah. Oh, the Baylor, yeah.
The moonbeam's already on him, so you don't even.
Yeah,
need to
so the
move.
moonbeam is gonna do that, and I'm gonna bonus action healing word. Okay?
Okay, so you
That's good.
move the moonbeam onto him.
Yes.
Okay, that triggers his held action.
Which is?
He teleports. Which triggers his held action.
Oh, what?
Actually, I don't have to move the moonbeam, James. It
They
was already on him.
dash. You get an attack of opportunity shape.
No, I don't. They are just going past me?
James, I don't have the move to move the moonbeam. It was already on him.
It wasn't.
It was, though.
It's on this other guy that you killed.
I put it. Yeah, but I put it between the two of them. That's what I told.
You said you
Because
placed
I should
on
have his.
that one guy.
I should have had space to put. I didn't even place the template.
I know. That's why I listened to see who you actually placed it on.
Yeah, I
They
was gonna place it
recommended
on him,
multiple
and
times for you to place it on both of them, but you didn't when you cast the
I
spell.
did though. I said okay. Oh, okay. Whatever.
You've just changed when they actually did this because they would have done it much sooner if it was already on them.
Yep. Okay, so they teleport here.
Yep.
I think bonus action still goes. So healing
Hold
word.
up, still applying their held actions.
Okay.
They can hold, move, and attack?
There's a whole bunch of people who are prepared to go.
Okay. I've just run.
This guy is going to be under the moonbeam there. He needs to make a con save.
Yeah, and Spirit Guardians, wisdom save. What's your name? Oh. Hilo, run back to where we came from. I'll try to hold them
Alright.
here.
Let me still
Teleport
roll for the
something.
healing words first. James already announced my actions, so I'm gonna move after this, so. Healing word, 23 on myself, and then you heal. Actually, I'm thinking I can heal myself for a bit more, right?
Doing itself, yeah.
Plus 23, and then is 2d8 plus. James already announced my action before
No.
you said. God, I hate that clock so much. Like, I genuinely hate it.
Just before you move, I'm actually seeing if this guy's going to hit you.
Should hit me, yes, but I'm resistant. The Baylor cannot. Yeah, the Baylor can't. Wait, does he
Yes,
get?
he can.
They use James, they use their reaction to hold to movement, to hold action and move, so they don't have reactions.
That should be true, correct. Right, James, can I move through an enemy's action?
Move for a square, but that will
You can run
provoke.
through them.
Yes,
No,
I'm
they don't have a
gonna-
reaction, so you can move through them.
How the fuck am I gonna...
Run, they don't have reactions.
Right, I guess I'm getting
All you
here.
can do.
You cannot fit past them.
I cannot fit past the Baylor?
No.
I guess I'm gonna stay here then, right, Chase?
Oh, okay, I'll try to save you. I don't know how.
No, what I mean is that, like, from here, the Baylor cannot hit me. Neither of them.
Then you need to get away from here. I don't know what I'm gonna do to save you.
Yep,
at this
that is
point.
my turn. And
I don't have
also,
anything defensive.
session should be ending soon if it's 4 hours.
If this one's meant to be fast.
Hopefully,
Give me a second, I need to turn off the AC. James, can I have like 5 minutes?
Sure. Jade, what would you like to do?
I would like to save this guy, but I don't know how. Because I've tried using my spells on them, and the Balos just don't give a shit. But they don't have reactions, so I can grab them. Actually, they all took the the radiant damage, because this guy doesn't look like he took my radiant damage. Spirit Guardians. All right, so I'm going to grab my friend.
The Baylor dies.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. All right. So would he be dead for Lily's turn then? So Lily could have ran further?
Technically, that should all proc on the start of their turn.
Right?
But they shouldn't actually be dead just yet.
Further.
It shouldn't be till next round that they die. Because that one doesn't take the radiant damage until it's their turn.
Well, no, it teleported in here, so it should have taken damage as soon as it moved in. And then it takes it at the start of its turn, because you take it when you move in and when you start your turn. So if it moves in, it takes damage.
Right. Is your turn, Shade?
All right, so Lily ran a bit further?
No.
Well, the Baylor wasn't here, so she could have ran further.
Could have, but we're past that point.
Yeah, but it was your mistake that you didn't apply the damage at the right time, not her mistake, not my mistake. Because I clicked the thing.
Right.
It doesn't matter too much. I'm going to use my action to pick him up, and I'm going to fly us over there to begin with.
Which way?
It's half speed, so flying here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to place them on the other side of me.
All right.
And I'm gonna fly back. I'm gonna hold my ground here for now.
Okay.
And with a could I pick them up with a bonus action or only with an action?
With an action.
Okay, then I can only do the dragon breath. Oops, that's not what I want to do. So I just roll a 68. It should hit It's a big cone, so it should hit both. Force damage, dex save, half damage.
Right. Shade, you are being whipped.
Alright, strength save. I obviously get hit by 52.
Right.
But I do now have 2 resistances to fire, so I'm not gonna take full damage from that. Take the 19. Does he get in range of the Spirit Guardians? I can't see him moving.
No, he didn't move.
Oh, his whip is super long? Okay.
Okay, that's all he can do.
Come on, Vecna.
Vecna sees Grat, so
Oh! Oh, Vecna. Oh, yes. Oh!
All right. Hello.
Hey,
welcome back.
so one of the bailiffs rolled a nibble net 1 and died.
Just instantly died?
Yes. So I carried you out a bit further.
You're shitting me that
Back.
it just instantly died.
Yes. So was the full HP one too. So I carried you out
This
a bit
demon
further,
just steps
and...
back and smiles at you.
Oh.
Sorry, what steps back and smiles at us?
The demon.
Which one?
Oh wait, what Vecna? Where's Vecna? Is his time stop over?
Time stops over.
Did he just
did
run
something.
away?
That would be funny as fuck.
Did he just run away? Is he gonna summon us at least?
Druid, it's your turn.
Alright,
he
I'm
gonna
gonna
summon you?
ask if Shade... Sorry, what?
He's gonna summon you.
Right. Shade, should we just keep running? Should we stick together? I feel like we should stick together.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where Vecna is. I don't know what's happening.
I'm gonna
hoping that Vecna is fighting them right now. So
I'm gonna move here. James?
Okay.
Is there anyone behind you, Shade?
there are people in front of me, but they don't seem to want to fight.
Right, so... I'm gonna move here.
Alright.
I'm gonna use
turn?
my action to cast... No, I'm gonna use my action to cast the shield, like I told you. It's, that should add together. I'm gonna have to cast it at 4th level, so my spell slots just go boom, but at that point it's just worth it. If I keep concentration on both of them, which I should be able to, I should be able to have the 2. So, yes, that is, worthy, and then I'm gonna heal you, and myself.
Okay, good stuff.
Alright.
Alright, healing ward, 3rd level, go! Shade, you're gonna heal for 2d8 plus 7. And I heal myself for 16.
Okay, you want to roll for me as well? Or-
Sure. Please heal for this amount.
So instead of running away from the demons, you walk towards the demons?
Yeah, I tried to carry you away from the demons, and you just ran back.
Well, you said they didn't want to fight.
They don't look like they want to fight, but
I don't. But
I
also,
didn't say
can
you
I
should run
just say
towards them either.
I do not see any of them, and I figure, well,
Okay,
what Zelo
okay,
figures
okay,
is
okay.
that they do not want
Okay.
to get too far away from you, Shade, because they can
What?
support you, you can support them, and if we're gonna die, we might as well try not to die together.
What? All right, let's just hope Vecna can summon us out of here.
I don't know where Gratz is, but oh, I see him now. Oh God.
You see him now?
Oh.
How do you see him?
I don't see anyone.
James, can I stream? And you guys can look at my screen?
Sure.
Right, screen share, that's the end of my turn, by the way, let me just say that. Here's Foundry VTT. It's gonna be a bit laggy because my computer is poor quality, but... Alright, screen share is loading. You see this?
Waiting for me.
Okay, hold on, it's
Loading.
Yeah, Discord is not very happy with me right now. Please give it a second. There you go, should be up, is it up?
Not yet.
No. Well, I can't see Graz, so...
Screen?
Okay. So, James, did we get any kind of anything from Vecna at all?
A pat in the back, and a good luck wish.
Well, I understand that, but like, so I'm just asking James to make sure that I'm not missing anything that's going on.
Alright, James, do you see Gratz in my screen?
Yes,
Did
I
you
do.
see him in my screen? Yeah, I'm not sure why that is, but he's right
That's
there. What I have to say is that he was not visible until I moved here. Like when I was here,
probably
I could not see him.
with the wall. I cannot see him. Yeah, but
It's probably a
can
wall
see him.
thing. Yeah, I cannot see him when I was forward.
Odd. Fair enough.
So, James, explain the situation to me, please.
Okay. You grabbed them, you ran back, they stopped following. Your teammate then ran back in front of you, cast some healing spells on you, and that's it.
I
Do
figured it
I
out.
hear something from the back? Can I get on with my turn because my time's gonna run out. Okay.
My God.
Friendly ancient payload. They're not trying to fight. My teammate ran in front of me.
I'm trying to heal you.
Indeed. I cannot spend my actions carrying you all the time.
I did not want you to do that. I just think we should I have no clue what we should do. Oh God.
Do I hear anything from the back? Because I met and know that he's there.
There is movement everywhere.
Yeah, but is there booming movement?
Oh.
Okay,
Been any
also,
booms in
James,
several rounds.
James, I figured out why I can see him.
So,
The dead draconic spirit is in the wall and I get his sight.
ah.
Oh, no, wait, never mind. I still see him. I don't know why. Okay.
How odd does this look that they just stepped away and are waiting for something? Because this
Now that you
does
guys
seem
have
fishy,
moved
right?
closer to them, they're going to attack.
Oh, okay. I'm going to. Okay, fine. I don't know about the goddamn demon lord, so I'm not gonna medic.
Yeah.
I'm going to, because my teammate didn't want to run. I'm just going to sunbeam. These two while they're vulnerable. Should get both. Yep. Perfect placement.
I don't think. Oh, actually, yeah.
1 square on each. And I will use my bonus action to refill my sorcery points because that is something I definitely need to do. And action, bonus action, and my turn.
Okay. They've done their job.
No, I actually don't see the Baylor.
Oh,
Wait, didn't the Baylor just instantly die or something?
there was another Baylor.
Oh god.
But this one is not
Okay.
full HP.
It's like a fucking infestation.
Yes, this is way too much. Ah,
Okay.
who is he hitting?
Druid,
Yes?
strength saving throw.
Hits good.
I will fail that. I will definitely
You have
fail
plus
that.
12 to your strength saving throw. You can succeed.
For some, let me check something.
You have plus 12 and the d4 to it.
Alright, let me add. What is it? 14 plus 8, and that's a failure.
Alright. You
What
are
does it do?
pulled.
6.
I'm prone?
You're pulled 25 feet towards it.
Okay. Alright. I'm risen slashing, but that's crit.
It then attacks you with the longsword.
Okay. That should be damage. That should be damage. Okay.
Apply the lightning.
I literally just did double damage.
He steps back.
Did I miss something? Vecna, our friend, help us.
Vecna.
I like to imagine Vecna was just in a
Vecna goes another
time stop. I really like to imagine that the trap Vecna sprung was just like normal rope.
You'll come get out of it. Vecna.
He just stepped in a pressure plate, boom, rope, and just Gratz just showed up and looked at him with like disappointment in his eyes.
He hasn't abandoned us.
We don't know that.
He's right here. Oh wow.
Maybe the real Vecna was the friends we made along.
I think that's a sign.
You see Vecna?
Did James, would we see that Vecna did
Nope.
that, or would he have told?
Still on time stop.
So we have no idea what he's doing, and that he
Yep.
ran past us, right? Okay.
Actually, he can't get past this, so he's got to break time stop for himself. Let's see. Fuck it, why not?
You really like that spell, huh?
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Vecna is now badly injured.
Well, it's a disadvantage,
Yep, it is its advantage.
but it's
Okay.
crits anyway.
Nope, 27 doesn't crit. Don't think so, at least.
It is not.
Nope. So that should be
25
25
piercing.
normally. I'm resistant twice,
Resistance 1.
so that should be 25. That's do you round down up? I don't remember.
Down for players, round up for NPCs.
Right, so that's 12.
Okay. The second one's a crit.
Second one, what is the second one? The 31, 32.
32.
Yes. So that should be normal damage for me.
23. Third one is a crit as well, so 20.
All right.
Definitely need to get out of here.
Definitely yes. But that doesn't really matter if if we just get killed by rats
Well,
wherever he
yeah,
is.
indeed. Okay, so what do I sense, James, behind me?
Okay, so do you have less than 100 hit points, Shade?
No,
You don't die.
that is very fortunate.
It's a creature moving up behind you.
And his aura is so powerful that I feel like if I had less than 100 HP, I would die.
No,
Did he
Right.
cast the spell?
he cast Powered Kill.
Okay. I say, run down behind me. There's something incredible.
Legendary
Oh.
reaction, you die.
All right, I die.
Powered Kill.
Death ward.
Death ward. Cool.
Nothing happens. There's a death ward.
Yeah, we're immune to death effects, right?
Well,
Yep.
it spends your death ward.
I'm gonna dash, so can I move past this thing here?
I can
Invoke an attack of
grab
opportunity.
you and carry you away. I can grab you and carry you. Just
Stay
you
here?
can, sure. Just cast. I don't know. Heal. Or try stop them, block them, whatever.
Alright. I can do that. How much time do I have? The timer's with me, James.
You're about halfway.
Alright, cool.
50. 30.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna healing word with my bonus action. Wait, do you want me to attack the thing down there, Shade, or should I just heal?
Or
you?
whatever you
The-
want to do. Honestly,
just
you
gonna heal
can
us.
you can just heal.
You're counterspelled.
And I'm gonna try again with another spell.
Does he have? He doesn't have sight of that. Can he?
Doesn't need it.
Can he counter spell?
He's got blind sight.
Okay. But it doesn't have like it's through. He can do it through cover, through like full cover.
Blindside allows him to see you,
Alright.
so he can cast it.
Well, I guess I'm gonna guiding bolt
Okay, the
unless
question
I'm
is,
cast
like,
spell again.
Does the magic go through the wall?
Does, yes, he made
If
this
it is
place.
his- Yeah, if it is there, then yes, we're just fucked. Guiding bolt, does he counterspell that?
No,
Yeah, this thing. Probably misses, but whatever.
that is a miss.
Yeah, and they look over their shoulder and go, whoa, we are fucked.
Yep, I know.
Well, that is quite unfortunate. Alas, I suppose all of our times come at some point. And that is the end of my turn.
Maybe can still get away.
James, can you run the damage for me? I'm gonna have to step back again for like 5 minutes again.
Oh,
Okay.
There's something at the door.
Creature needs to make a wisdom saving throw after it enters your aura.
yep.
Okay, crit, 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 crit hit.
Hmm?
Chart on the druid.
Does it have 3 attacks?
Yep.
Right.
Claw.
Yep. Those druids down.
Okay, Death Lord Pro. Can't. That guy's not doing anything. It's your turn.
Alright, I grab the. Okay, I drink a potion of haste.
Okay.
I grab the druid with my haste action.
Okay. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I will, but I don't like that.
31 is a failure.
Do I know
You are
what the
held.
success is?
Do you have freedom of movement from anything?
Do I know what, like, if I can succeed?
Do you not know if you could succeed? But trust me, you want to if you can.
Does he have like another reaction? How much reaction does he have?
I believe he has 1 standard and then 3 legendary.
Okay. I guess I'll have to try to use spell absorption to negate it.
Okay. What level of spell
What level
absorption
was
does that
it?
have? It is...
What level is he casting at?
What level is Hold Monster? 5th? 5th.
Casting it at 5th? Or was that a yes? He's casting it at 5th?
Yes, it's 5th. Sorry, I thought I pressed push to
Okay,
talk.
so I absorb 5 points.
Right?
It's negated. I start moving.
Right.
With the druid.
Right.
I take the attack from this thing. I waited
the
for
rest
you
of
for
your
like
turn.
a minute and a half.
You still got the rest of your turn.
Yeah.
That would...
Alright, so that's not gonna hit. So I have because I'm carrying them, I have 60 feet. I've used 20.
So did a 41 hit?
20. A 41? Oh. 41 does hit. I take the damage. $30, $35, $40. Shit, I don't know if I can go here or not. This doesn't look like the right place to go. What can I do with the bonus action? I need something here. Haste doesn't let me dash with the bonus action, right?
No.
Well, I can action surge.
Alright.
Try to scout this. Yep. Back.
Dex saving throw?
Okay, I get my shield to this. In fact, targeting just me. So it's 30 something. Is that good enough?
Okay. Yep.
Okay, so that's not the right way, clearly.
Okay. There is a cylinder of fire around you.
Can I fly over it?
Good question. Let me check. From floor to ceiling.
Okay, fine. I'll go through it.
Okay, the
Not much I
druid
can
is
do.
on 1 hit point.
I know. But
Okay.
like, do you want me to drop the druid here or something? Can I see through the cylinder?
Cannot.
Well, then it's not like I have an option.
Okay. You take the druid through?
Yep.
Okay.
Dashing the fuck out.
You take 105 points of fire damage.
I take 105 points of fire damage.
You take half of that because you succeeded.
I'm also resistant. 2 times.
1 time resistance.
2 times because I have fistbent. So, but 1 is negated, right? Okay, so I just take 52. Just 52. Okay, and then I'm going to bonus action, quick cast. Spellbook, bonus action, quick cast, prismatic wall, and put it over here. Put the wall here. Close it off.
Where are you putting it?
Over here. Not letting me cast. I'll just draw a template for you. Over here. Close this. Close
Right.
this area off. So that he can't walk through here. Can't see through here. And that's my turn. Oh, and I got another bonus action, but whatever, I'm not. I've used.
Hello.
Oh.
Hey, I'm sorry I had to take you through a bunch of fire, but maybe we'll survive.
You're now unconscious.
It's okay. That happens.
Okay, I ended my turn. Clarity.
Right.
Right, so what I miss? Aside from getting unconscious.
Well, I drank haste and I tried to carry you out, but unfortunately I ran into a bit of a trap because like the vision is super limited. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got unconscious essentially by a monster. You got to 1 HP by a monster
That happens.
before I could try to get you. And now I'm trying to fly us out of here, and you're going to
I will
I don't
go
know.
with you. Let's go.
use your inspirations to succeed on death saving throws. I don't know.
Alright. I will do that then.
Right.
Can't you wait, aren't you a paladin?
I'm not gonna be able to out heal minus 100 damage on you.
I don't think I'm on minus 100 though.
Yeah.
Because there's no
I
minus
think,
hit
yeah.
points, is there, James?
Is.
There is?
You're gonna need to stabilize before I can heal you.
Oh, I see.
Because I ain't healing that much.
Cast haste. Comes up to your wall. Okay, can a creature walk through a prismatic wall?
Yes, but it's gonna have to take all the effects.
Say he walks through it. What you gotta do?
Fuck.
What save does he need to make?
A lot of saves.
Right?
Let's, I guess, start. No, he's gonna save them all, isn't he? This wall doesn't do shit. Come on, blink the spell. Jesus, it doesn't let me. Got it on my item. I think the item isn't equipped or something.
Can you add it to your spell? To your character sheet so that you can cast it that way?
It equipped. If I'm gonna just go find it. Spell doesn't have it. Special for Celestia. Empty. Prismatic wall. Swimming shit. Here we go. Yeah. So, red. Red. He takes 54 fire damage.
No save?
Red on a failed save and half on a success.
Is it just the dex save?
Red is
I believe
dex for each layer. There's 7 layers. Okay. I got it. 5.
Well,
Yep.
that is
Yep. So he takes the 5 layers worth of 54 damage. Each layer is halved.
Okay.
Then when he goes through the 6th layer,
So, fire
it is
damage.
not restrained.
Acid damage? Lightning damage. Poison damage. Cold damage. Let's make a it failed. Alright.
Right. What is it gonna do to me?
He doesn't do anything yet.
Okay.
Well, that is a very unfortunate situation we are currently in, my friend.
It's his turn. Druid. Save.
Alright. Was it an inspiration for success or something like that? I don't remember.
No, you can spend a inspiration.
Is it just a D20?
You got bless on you, so it's d20 plus d4.
Cool.
Oh.
20.
Okay.
That is it, I think. Right?
Yep. You can hear demons laughing. Shade.
Okay, that he, by the way, he also went into this thing. And he's vulnerable to this?
No, he's immune to radiant.
Ah. That's wonderful to know. Okay, Shade is going to try and fly. Fuck, what the hell? Is this a dead end?
And that's why they're laughing. My oh my.
And this is a dead end?
I'm assuming, wait, are you dragging me or with you or something? Or should I have to move this?
Yes.
Alright, so let me,
I dropped the concentration on the wall.
Alright.
Wait, this is a dead end, right, James?
Oh, 2 paths that way. There's a north and south path.
Ah, so this is a path. Ah,
Yep.
so it's not a dead end. Okay, then bonus action, sending vecna. There's a huge demon, what do we do?
Hold them off for a bit longer.
Fuck. Okay, so that spent a lot of my sorcery points. Hold them off. Well, I have a lot of movement, so try to hold them off. How much movement have I used? Counting, right? 90. 90 is... I have 120 and I can dash twice, so I have 180 because I'm dragging. This is a dead end. Fuck. This is a dead end, right?
What is your passive investigation?
It's not that bad right now. It is 21.
Something's not quite right with that wall.
Which one? I push it.
The
I
one
push
right
on
in
it.
front of you.
I push on it.
You need to spend an action investigating it to try and open it.
I got the hasted action, the extra action.
So you're going to spend your action investigating it?
Yeah.
Roll investigation. It's DC 24.
Oh, that's good to know. And I can succeed. And I can. Yeah, it's going to be a sorcery point reroll.
Alright.
Actually, wait a second. That's going to be an inspiration +5.
Okay, you open it.
Okay, how much do I have left? Use quite a lot. I have just a bit left. I don't have much. That's a dead end?
Indeed, and you just hear him laughing hysterically.
Okay. And my turn.
Okay.
We're holding him off.
We are indeed holding him off, I guess.
Fuck.
Legendary movement. Miss, hit, miss, hit.
Is that rats? Please tell me that's not rats.
No, this is
Probably
things
not
attacking.
rats. The right way is through here, isn't it? Oh, 10th level. Does he get an extra turn for that?
No,
I don't think so.
He just doesn't get counterspelled so easily.
He just ran out of spells.
just out of 9th level spell slots.
Uh, Does vecna need any themes or inspirations by any chance?
No.
No? You okay? Can donate to vecna DM question.
See, Gratz walks down here casually in a humanoid form, well, in a small sized body.
Okay.
The second he
That's good.
gets
Small
down
size? And he's
here,
smaller than us? And goes big again?
run as fast as you can. Can't outrun me. He's just standing there in your aura watching you.
Okay, but I mean... Sure.
Alright.
Stabilize.
I stabilize? Right, do I wake up?
Not yet.
Alright.
Hey, it's your turn.
So I
Do I
sure am.
notice that our druid is stable?
Yes.
Okay, can I squeeze past grass?
Certainly try to.
Do I have a spell to do that?
Misty Step?
Do I have it? Question mark? No, I don't. Fuck, I got rid of it not long ago.
It's always in these situations.
I haven't used it for so long and I was short on spells.
It's always in these situations.
Chit. Well, there is something I can try. So there is a spell that doesn't require a save, which I'm going to cast. Psionically.
Right.
And I'm going to push him to the other side. And I'll make sure I can squeeze through back up.
He counterspells.
Okay, what level does he counterspell it at?
Let's go with 10th.
That's probably something I can't deal with, but I can absorb.
Okay. He is pushed to one side.
Okay. Pretty good, and we're gonna try to find somewhere else to hide.
Okay. You see a prismatic wall at the other end.
The world's
Prismatic
most
wall?
tense.
Prismatic wall.
Okay, well, okay. I got it.
Can
It's a
James
prismatic wall.
Thanks.
Motherfucker. Well, do I feel that my druid friend is stable?
Yes.
Okay. Let's healing word them to wake him up.
Alright.
So
You are now conscious. One level of exhaustion.
action bonus action. I've got my hasted action, but I'm not breaking through that wall because that's dumb. I'm gonna say, first to get through this, first we need fire, if you can, or block that fucker behind us.
What? James, can I see grass from this position, or is it the wall opaque?
I believe the wall is transparent.
Transparent. Yep.
Do I recognize grass? I'm a very old creature.
Make me a history or religion check, your choice, but it has to only be one of them.
Religion it is. I'm actually proficient in religion, 19.
Oh, no, you're not familiar.
So I do not know that is a demon lord.
I assume at this point.
Well, that one seems mighty angry.
Prismatic wall.
You know, when your friend told me we were gonna deal with a dwarf, I didn't expect this.
Yes, he does not look like a dwarf. You are absolutely right. He does not look like a dwarf.
Sure doesn't look dwarfy to me.
Nope, not at all. Not dwarf. Well, my turn's over. I'm sorry, I forgot to press the button.
Now, see here. Issue is that I do have something that might make us immune to fire, but then we're gonna die to everything else.
Your force is weak to disintegrate, correct?
Yes.
He is going to disintegrate it.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Well, I'm assuming Shade's carrying me over his shoulder instead of just dragging me in the floor.
Yeah.
So Shade's turning is facing the wall. I'm over his shoulder looking back. I just see grass do that. I'm like, oh, I am not paid enough for this.
Helmy looks it on. Why do you serve that old fool?
Who should I serve? You?
Well, you seem to have others who serve you. I smell the divine on you. I smell those who worship you. Give it to me.
To you?
Yes. Hand it over to me, and I will let you live. Simply die.
Right. So James, I'm pretty old. I wouldn't know about how deities can get stronger by consuming others, right?
No.
No? Okay.
That knowledge is quite well hidden by gods.
Huh.
And what would I be if I just gave it over?
Alive.
What good would that be?
What good is being dead? In a moment, I'll start with your little friend here.
I'd rather you didn't. Please?
Silence. The end of his turn. Druid, it's your turn.
I'm gonna roll religion again if that's okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attack this guy. I'm not that dumb. What about wait, can I roll perception? No,
Cool.
there's nothing to perceive here, is there? $29.
Does meet the description of a demon lord. What was their name? Gratz?
Fairly sure that's a demon lord.
Fucking fat? So many.
Oh no. Yeah, they just whisper. Fairly sure that's a demon lord. Oh no. I'm not paid enough for this.
There we go. Found out how much you're being paid.
Precisely. I wasn't paid at all. You get a cool staff. They ask Shade if there's anything we can do in the situation.
I don't know. That's the first time I hear Demon Lord, but it seems like he wants to chat.
He's
Druid, did you open your mouth?
no, because the Shade talks telepathically, right? At least I think so. So I can just think at him really loudly. I'm not gonna open my mouth with a demon lord in me because he's gonna shut so it's shut. I'm not that dumb. I've met Faye before. So yeah. After that, they I just ended my turn after a while, just mentally pleading for Shade to have to actually know what to do next because I sure don't.
I mean, I use fire on the wall if you can, but
I don't have fire. I have own. Like druids don't really get too much fire damage.
All right. Well, we'll try to stall.
Right. I end my turn.
Shade, it's your turn.
Well, you said that I serve an old fool, and although I do not serve him, it may be so that I'm working for him, but I believe you're also here on someone else's benefits, aren't you? Certain dwarf? Why don't we talk?
What, taking my offer? Okay.
I just merely wish to discuss the terms.
Okay, allow me to reiterate them. Hand it over, and you get to live. The druid no longer gets to.
What do I know about this in general? Do I know the mechanics of this?
No.
Can I roll anything to...
You would assume from the way he's speaking about it that he is talking about taking your church's power.
Well, I can understand that, but
You have no idea how. Do you end your turn, Shade?
Can I give my DM question to Shade? Is that a thing I can do?
I give it to him, but you can ask one on his behalf.
Alright, does he have as much time as he wants to speak, or is it only 1 minute 20?
Whatever time is remaining.
actually,
Alright. I'm gonna ask a question on his behalf.
Okay.
What? Can you pause the timer so I can type it out?
Is that fine with you, Shade?
yep.
Very well.
Right. So can you pause the timer so I can type it out?
Mm.
Was it 1 asterisk or 2 asterisks? Is it bolded and italicized or just bolded?
Just 2.
Okay, so here. And ironically, someone snuck in the door again. Cause oh there. I'll just give me a second. You guys solve that. I'll be right back. Alright, did I miss anything?
I'm still don't have a question. Don't have an answer.
So cool, because I do have some stuff to do. Send me a message when I'm needed. I'll be right back.
I'm back, I sent the response.
Okay, so you probably send it to Volpes. They're away. Oh, no. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna stall for time as much as I can. And if he kills me, he kills me. I don't give a shit.
Alright, time is resuming. Volpa sent you the message?
Yeah. Surrendering my church is not something I can do for. Their belief is not something that can be transferred. Belief is in me and not in you.
Of course it can be taken. Just like I took their belief in that little dwarf. He wanted something from me. And we made an arrangement.
Alright. Unfortunately, the person did not tell me the tragedy of the off-plague's device. Anyway, how's it going?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So why is Vec no longer in the initiative order?
He's left.
Yeah, but is he gonna do anything about it?
When is he going to start leaving us from here?
Fucking vecna, man.
Rats just points a sword at the druid. Your ally has just killed you. After all this time and so much faith.
Talking to me or to?
He's talking to you. Any last words?
So did she, came before that, before answering character. Did she decide not to give him the power or what?
I'll step in front of the druid and say, why don't... This is... You just want to take things by force, and with your power, no doubt, undoubtedly you can. But if you see the value of someone who does not give in easily, then perhaps you will not kill me.
Blah blah blah, heroic speech, power word, kill, the druid dies. Would you like to counterspell?
Yeah. Give it a go.
I like to think Vecna just decided to take a bath out of this place. Just taking a shower, he's washing his hair.
What is his check for?
He is counterspelling you.
Okay. Do I know what level? Is 5 enough to absorb it?
5 charges?
Yeah.
Is enough to absorb it.
Okay, I'll absorb it.
What level did you counterspell at?
Can I roll the check first? Well, I rolled a third. Doesn't matter.
Okay, roll.
I need to make the check, right?
Hold on.
Sorcery point reroll.
Okay.
I do have advantage from enhance ability. 27.
I think that's like 1 off a success.
Interest +5.
I have advantage, James 29. There's no
then
need
I don't
for
need
29 is a
inspiration.
success.
Nice.
Sorcery point rerolled, didn't you? So it's a 27. Inspiration +5 makes it a success.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine. Okay.
Did your puny little magic actually do something? And let me show you what real magic could do. It's the end of his turn. Good.
Any chance Vecna save this now? Like this exact instant? We just show up safely?
At this exact instant, no.
Just try to stall. Just do anything to stall.
Alright. So after that whole fiasco, Zelo looks at Shade, looks at Gratz. Very unfortunate situation they find themselves in.
I'm sorry, Zelo. I will do my best to not let you die, but I cannot simply surrender my church to someone.
I understand. You do not need to apologize. If death comes, it comes. I am not bothered by that. Though I must ask, Sir Demon Lord, why is it you spend time with us here? Well, wouldn't dare say your name without permission. Plus, I always thought Sir sounds very nice. Why is it you spend your time here while letting the person who hired us?
Oh my god, stop stalling! For God's sake.
Hey, it's not stalling.
Of course it's stalling!
Hey, it's not stolen. I'm trying to get alive. It's a very different thing. Stolen is waiting for something. I'm trying to convince you. I would be very pleased if you didn't kill me. That which is what I'm trying to convince you to not do. You know? If it
Adding his
counts, it
proficiency
counts,
modifier on top of that,
right?
he's going to bite off your arm.
My arm?
Your arm.
So armless now?
Armless and bleeding out.
That is incredibly rude.
Wait until I get to the wings.
Could you please not do that?
You know what? Just because you said please, I'm gonna start with your legs.
They paused as if actually considering the pros and cons. Yeah, but really, what do you want for us to not die here?
This is legendary action. Shade at your turn.
I will reach out towards Silo and how much do I need to lay on Handsome to stop the bleeding?
14 points.
14, fine. I'll 14 points lay on Handsome. And well, you know, my druid friend here has a great point. Neither of us are really in a rush to die, and you seem like a very respectable demon lord. Why don't you talk to us? Maybe I can interest you in a story or two. You do know that I'm from a completely different world.
I don't care.
But it might be a good story. You never know if you don't hear it. Like, there is some things in the world I come from that simply cannot exist here. There's some things that, if you learn of, you might be able to use with your
His
resources.
arm turns into a snake-like rubbery as it just bends around the druid.
I'm trying
Feels
to
like harassment.
trying to protect the druid as well as I can.
Okay.
Feels like
Do you try
harassment.
and pull his hand off him?
I'm just trying to get myself in between him and the druid. I'm not actually physically, like, I'm not
The arm's
doing
just
any
going to
aggressive
bend out
actions
and
to
go
him. I'm
around
just-
you.
I'm trying to interpose myself the best I can, and my shield, so he bends around, I can't help it.
He kneels down slightly so that he's looking you in the eyes. Now they die.
don't flinch.
Cast Power Word Kill on the druid again.
I try to counter spell again.
Okay. Just going to counter spell at 9th level.
Okay, he counter spells me.
The druid dies.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no, look at what you've done!
Haven't done anything. You killed the druid with a spell.
Well, yes, but you left me with no choice.
Of course you have a choice.
I gave you an out. Such a waste. Would have made such a great meal.
Well, don't rush, I guess.
I guess I get to cook
Can-
you at least. Don't worry.
I could bring
After I
him,
eat you,
I
I'll
could
eat
bring
the
him
church
back
too.
for you. I could bring him back for you if you still want to eat him. He'll be as good as new.
Any chance Vecna shows up now?
One more round and then he's done in there.
This motherfucker's still really taking his time, huh?
I mean, if it's one more round, it's probably worth it. I fucking hope you say. If he doesn't save us, I'm gonna flip out.
No, wait, did you ever get a chance to apply Death Ward again? I don't think so, right?
No, I
Nope.
didn't because
Unfortunate.
it It is just like... So if we didn't run into the fucking dead end,
Yeah.
I would have been able to run from him for a bit more and save time, but like without knowing at all what the layout of this is, just you know, like I guess we had to go over here to get out. I saw Vecna go that way, but I wasn't supposed to see him go that way, so didn't make any sense for me to go that way.
He
And I
grabs the
didn't go
druid
that
by
way.
the ankle and slowly pulls him up into the air.
It's
His mouth
what are you doing
opens
with
unnaturally
my friend
wide,
over
as if
there?
he's about to bite their head off.
I'm going to chop. Is he pulling him by the leg? Is he pulling the druid up by the leg?
Yes.
I smite the leg off the druid.
Okay.
So that the druid falls on the floor.
Well, I think I've had about as much fun with you as I can. I'm gonna go deal with Vecna.
Wait. Aren't you going to finish your meal? And you know, you still wanted to cook me. I'm not quite finished here either. You've just threatened my church. Those are my people.
It's not a threat anymore. It's done, or it's going to be done.
Done? Are you from the future?
Nope.
Well, sounds like it's not done. You're getting a little ahead of yourself.
He swings his sword at you.
You know, that's okay. Yeah, I can't, but yeah, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
I think you're
That-
not
It's not a crit. I'll tell you that much.
and you're not vulnerable to force, I don't think.
I am not supposed to be.
The sword applies
just take
3
normal
levels of
damage?
vulnerability.
3 levels? Okay.
Into the force damage, not the
So-
acid.
Oh, just to the force? Does that
Is
add
that
to the
100?
global 1 level or override the global 1 level?
I believe that overrides it. Yep, that would override it.
Okay, so I have normally... Fizzbins doesn't give me, right?
I don't believe so, not the
Okay,
force.
Okay, in that case, I will use the absorb impact reaction or absorb whatever it is reaction
Alright.
to add another level, and I will be only 1 level vulnerable. Full damage, quarter damage, double damage, and the acid I just take normal. I'm 2 levels resistant to acid, so I take half. You know, you
Look at that, you didn't die. He swings
you
again.
swing better than Kalimvor. I'm trying to come on. Come on. Okay, I'm still resistant. I'm still resistant.
Only attacking you twice this round.
Okay, double damage. I think I'm still gonna be up. Oh, yes. I'm not even death ward procced.
Hey, that's the end of his turn.
I end my turn because I'm dead.
It's your turn.
Okay. Spell points do I have? 31 spell points. That's so many spell points. Let me... No, Mr. Demon Lord, you... I faced off a god a couple of years ago. One with a church much bigger than mine. Well, you see, I only have around, well, several dozen followers. I don't even know why you bother with them. I faced off a god who was worshipped by millions in his time. And his attacks were not quite as powerful or accurate as yours. So why do you even bother with such small fish as me? There are powerful gods you could defeat and take away from. Surely it's better for you if I grow my following before you take them away. I'm gonna kneel down and then I'm just gonna cast. Fuck, this is gonna use up so many spell points. Resurrection on the druid.
Restores any missing body parts.
Yes, look, I made more snacks for you. I'm pretty useful, right? And have a new arm and a new leg to eat.
Bruh.
I mean, look. I will apologize afterwards, don't worry.
The druid just comes back and hears this and just sighs.
I'm trying to save your body here, okay?
You know, this might be the second worst thing ever done to me.
Am I able to at least a little bit entertain this person? I'm going to restore my sorcery points with my bonus action. And I'm into casting with inspirations mode. I mean, I'm trying to persuade him to have a conversation with me and like.
Oh, cool. That is...
I know I cannot outroll him, but.
All my hit points, cool. Look at me, not die anymore. Not dead anymore, I mean. So, Vecna? Is it Vecning time?
Is it the Vecning time?
I don't even feel bad about needing Vecna to save us from this guy this time. Because he got us here.
Vecna has a chance to earn himself someone who will protect his ritual with his life. He just has to get me out of here.
How?
I will fight Nathan. You conjuration stone.
Doesn't have it.
Well, he got out, right? He should go back and get it.
Just got the stones.
Okay, so he should go get the conjuration stone and then start summoning us the fuck out. Or if he's still here, summon us to the other side of this place, and then go get the stone, so that we can buy more time.
It's Vecning time.
Time stop, like, get out of here, get the stone, get us out.
Stone can't target you in here, though.
Why?
This is a demon lord domain.
Fuck. Even with the conjuration stone?
Conjuration stone is 10th level in terms of power. He was using the divine stone in conjunction with it to boost it up to 11th level in terms of power.
Okay. But he can cast like 11 and 12th level spells, and 13th and 14th, so why can't he just get us out then?
Could he get yous out? Maybe, yeah. Ooh, 5 rounds. Haste on first.
You can do like haste and something else that gives him more movement speed on first, and then still have the hasted action to dash. Like Draconic is bonus action cost, so I think. Yeah, Draconic is bonus action, so he can give himself
Got
like
plenty of movement to go from one end to the
haste.
other across the 5 rounds.
Right? So carry us out to
Okay.
the other side, time stop again, and then teleport us all out.
Carry is out.
Well, drag us a bit, like, if he doesn't want to do it right in front of Graz, right? So he just drag us around the corner, redo time stop, and teleport us out, or something.
He doesn't know where you are.
He probably easily
Assume you're
find
behind a
us
prismatic wall, but he's not going to risk his life by going through there.
He can break through the prismatic wall. That doesn't. He can dimension door over the prismatic wall because you don't need to see where you're going. He can teleport over it.
Wouldn't be too hard. Come on, Vecna.
I do think he's gone. I think he abandoned you.
Are you serious?
Say that in character out.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't. Then I say it in character. You think so? You think he just left us here? Well, that's
I
unfortunate.
know so.
I guess I need a new a new master then. Wow, you really can see the future. Good job.
They go to pick up the druid.
Well, what are they picking up him up as?
You resurrected them, didn't you? That does not restore limbs, does it?
Yep. It does.
It does.
Resurrection restores limbs.
Then they're going to pick them up by the same leg.
Chop this leg off again. If I can.
I'll let him.
I just wait for him as he's lifting the druid, like it's halfway. I chop his leg off again.
There's an expression of utter defeat.
As the leg gets chopped off, he just takes a bite out of it.
See, I can
just eating as a drumstick.
Yeah, I can keep like if you like half elf, half dragon meat, I can do this like 20 times a day, and
Give
that's
me
just
a church.
now. I said look. My church is fucking tiny. Why do you need a church of 40 followers? None of them can even cast 4th level spells.
I don't care.
What's good that to you? Well, what's good that to you? Look, you let me build the church up, right? Then it would be a good time to take the church from me.
Okay, let's make a magical deal.
Just
build up the church,
anyway.
And then you hand it over to me when it's nice and ripe.
Oh, that's an interesting proposition, but what do I get in return?
You get to live.
Well, I get to live even if I give it over to you now, but it's a lot more work to build it up and then give it over to you.
Druid. Like
The druid just look at that leg. Yeah, and they sigh and they look up at the shade and the Graz who's eating their leg currently.
I don't dare telepathically talk to the druid because I fully expect Graz to be reading in my mind. And
like the druid's
I use all of my training that I've done so far to like block out my mind to make sure to like block everything I can.
Yeah, the druid's just thinking to themselves in silence, they're just laying there like, well, yes, my time's come. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to find my love and all, but, everything dies one day. Really shouldn't have taken a job from some fucking asshole using sending in the middle of the day. Oh, that guy, that sucks. Poor elephant, though. Seemed to have a good dynamic with the guy. Working relationship. But now he's gonna die. As am I. That's real unfortunate. They look up a grats again. They didn't even really get up on the floor, just fell up. Look at their leg. Boy, that hurts. Ah well. Now I wonder, do I have any way to get over that wall over there? Nope. Sure don't. Ah well. And they will continue to think stuff like that as their turn comes to an end.
How many lay on hands hit points to heal his bleeding wound?
10.
Okay, I seal him. I seal his leg. I'm like, hey, Zelo, do you happen to have a church lying around? Like one you don't need? You know, if you could just like give this guy a nice, good church.
Nah.
Totally happy with us. Did you leave any on where are you from anyway?
Oh, I'm from the Astral Sea.
Oh, is there any good churches on the Astral Sea?
Oh, plenty of wandering gods. You know where to find them.
Hey, how powerful are those gods?
Pretty powerful. One of them rescued me. That was pretty nice of him.
I'm going to kill you both in a moment.
Oh, come on. Is it really worth your time to kill us? You could be on the Astral Sea, getting those floaty gods and eating them up and taking their power.
I'm not wasting my time out of here. As fun as this has been, I've lost interest in this. I'm going to kill you and eat you in front of him. And then I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to go find your church and kill all of them too.
Wait. Look, I already made this offer once, but you really need to hear this out. I will tell you about one thing from the world I'm from that will pique your interest. You will want to learn more. You will want to use this knowledge to, I don't know if you're number one demon lord, but you definitely will be if you use this knowledge. Quite fascinating stuff.
James, can you check the player channel?
And I think that some of it will be right up your alley. Come on, let me try.
Alright. At the end of... There is something I could tell you. The location of a world portal. What about that?
Those things come and go all the time, and I have no interest in them.
Well, you could go to another sphere and eat people there. Many people. I saw corpses as big as asteroids, as big as planets even.
He's going to step on your head.
That is... Can I try to yank him out?
Make me an athletics check.
I'm good at athletics.
We could disadvantage yo.
Okay, you push him off balance.
Don't push him. I tried to yank. I didn't try to push him. I'm not pushing him. I'm yanking Zelo out from under his leg.
Okay, then yes, you do so.
Good job.
I'm not being aggressive at him. No way.
Man, do you really like need just church that bad? Why?
Look. We can't have him stepping on your head because he still hasn't finished eating your limbs. All right,
bro. What on?
He just gently weaves a sword twice through the druid. And they slump apart.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
you
on,
do
that's
it.
gonna take me an age to put that back together. Look, I start sorting parts of the druid. I tell you what, you can eat like
Good,
more
if
than half
it's
of
going to
it,
take the rest
and
of
it
your
can...
life. And then he swings it twice at you.
Okay, I cast Death Saw.
Cast what?
Death Saw. With an inspiration, because I don't have enough spell points, so I cast it at the highest level with an inspiration at 9th level.
Okay, Death Ward, did you say? Oh.
Death Saw. I yoink myself into the astral plane for a moment. if it works.
Heck, he's going to allow that. That's just entertaining.
Okay.
How about that?
Any chance Vecna could summon me in this moment
Any
while
chance
I'm
he
on the
teleports this
astral
out?
plane?
That would be useful.
And break the spell by teleporting me to somewhere else this
Hey,
instant?
Zelo has a part of me that you could true resurrection that. Sorry,
Yeah,
Shay has a part of me you can true
I
resurrection.
actually do have a part of him.
Fuck it, roll 1d100. If you want high, you can spend an inspiration on this too.
Yeah, we're going to spend all of our
Yep.
inspirations we can. Can we theme it or something?
Can you theme crit a D100?
No, you can't. Well, certain ones you can.
Well, so here's what I want to do. I do want Vecna to catch me, but what I really want to do is I want to try and cancel that spell from taking me back. I know that it's not how it works.
Spell magic.
But
Dispel magic.
Okay, I try that. I try whatever I can.
At the
It's my
start of your next
D100 in any
turn.
case. That's inspiration.
Inspiration, let's go.
So
Okay.
close to 100.
Well, we
So
got
far.
to I inspiration the 2, so you have to roll again.
Okay. Can I?
I will allow you both to roll as many inspirations on this as you would like.
We're
Oh,
going
we
to
only have
fucking
2.
roll until we fucking
Good
hell.
roll.
Oh, that's shit. Okay, and I'll use another inspiration to dispel magic myself on 9th level to
That was
stop
my
myself
inspiration
coming
is
back.
available, so
This is so terrible.
honestly, I'm just happy you got a piece of me because that means you can resurrect me.
I was picking pieces up at this moment. That's hilarious.
It happens.
Dispel magic won't work because you appear at the start of your turn.
Yep, I need something to stop myself from going back.
Planar binding. Maybe.
3 actions, always spent it.
Well, we did roll really high in the D100, 83. So, you know.
Hey, do either of you have any inspirations to spend to get that any higher?
I have 1.
I can try. So the spell magic won't work. Then I'll use this one to try and get it on the D100. Can I use luck on D100? Can I use
Luck? No, just the
anything
inspirations.
else?
Oh!
There we go.
That is a success. It's the only number that I was actually going to accept as a success.
Nice!
You're terrible.
Vecna summons you.
come back with a bloody piece
Peace.
of the druid in my
It
hand.
happens.
I look at Vecna and say, fuck.
James, Shay, do you want me to session extender this?
Sure. Let's
Alright,
finish it off.
James, I'm gonna session extender this. Because
Okay.
I'm assuming you're gonna say the session ends here, right, James?
I was about to, but go ahead.
Stand in
Boom.
front of Vecna with a
17.
piece of Zillow. I
You're
say,
alive.
fuck. He's not. I got a bit of him. I
managed to kill the dwarf.
oh,
I have
I
the
managed to
stones.
use my. Oh, do you have anything for the? I put the piece down on the floor, dude. I don't have 9 that high strong enough magics.
Okay, Vecna's got. Vecna's got. Vecna's got a 12th level spell slot and he's got a good mood. He'll cast Wish.
Hey.
Resurrection.
Alright. I am returned again.
Oh, thank God he didn't eat your soul.
You know, that would be pretty awkward.
Zilo, my friend. You know those things I said about resurrecting you
I
over and
know.
over
We're
so
back.
he could eat you? That I didn't really mean that.
I know, don't worry about it.
I'm
just sad I lost all
sorry.
those items. The mirror was pretty cool, though I guess I didn't lose my reflection now.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, I didn't unattune to it.
Well, if somebody attunes to it, the attunement will break. We'll
yeah,
deal
but
with your reflection some other day.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll just look over it, Vecna. You got them all?
Wait, if Vecna has a conjuration stone, he can summon the stuff back, so...
If Conjuration Stone worked, I bet he would have summoned us all much earlier.
Quite so.
I only got out because I managed to break out of that place for an instant.
I cannot believe you got the 100.
Yeah, you're right.
Zero just gets up. They're probably super naked at this point. They're not wearing anything. Well, that's a shame. Lost my engagement ring.
Zilo.
Yeah? Sorry for not being too useful. I tried my best, but...
You were useful. But next time you go on an adventure, if you're not prepared, just say so.
Listen, I was just minding my business. I got an ascending. I said, you know what? That might as well work. And now I'm here. Death comes for us eventually. Though I must say, I didn't expect to deal with a demon lord.
It came for you twice today.
It happens.
And it would have come several more times.
Okay, but counter argument. Did you prepare yourself for a demon lord?
I just look at Vecna.
Yeah, didn't think so. Demon lords are usually a bit above my playground.
You could have told us it was a demon lord.
Yeah, like, when he said, oh, we're gonna deal with vampire, I've killed vampire before, you know what I mean?
That's what I thought. Vampire dwarf with some demons? Okay, I killed like 3 of those balers over there.
Yeah, precisely. I killed 1 too. It's okay.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, you
can deal with that.
You did great, yeah.
No, what I mean is that, like, we know how to deal with vampires. That's all right. But like,
Okay.
demon lord? No, that's a few steps above my playground.
I'm back.
Oh, fuck. Vecna.
Yes.
Vecna, James, step away for a second. I think. Oh, never mind.
Vecna.
Just tell Vecna that I stepped
Thank you.
away.
Thank you for saving me. Sincerely.
Did you get the straw?
Stones have been collected.
And the dwarf?
Is dead.
Nice.
You have his
Permanently.
corpse?
His soul has been destroyed.
Nice.
I just care about the corpse.
Yeah, because we gotta stop it from becoming a vampire again, yeah?
Disintegrated.
No.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
What?
Never mind, I'll tell you later.
Alright.
Vecna, you know
Yes.
when that demon lord said that you abandoned us? I didn't believe him.
I'm glad you
I knew you were
didn't.
gonna save me.
Well, for my part, I think I did a decent job, but I could have done better. I apologize for,
You did well. We couldn't have asked you to do anything more. Sacrificed several of your lives.
It do be like that. It's okay. If you got out of there alive, I'll be happy. We gotta do what we gotta do, yeah?
Yes. But right now I must ask for a little bit of assistance from at least from you, Vecna. That bitch threatened my church.
Meta,
Lord-
let me remind you that that guy is the guy who sexually harassed Aziria. Please kill him.
What do
Murder,
I
death,
do
and kill.
to make sure he doesn't come for them before I can fucking kill him?
Pray. If he had have touched me, I would have died.
Oh, so he's stronger than you?
Well,
If you help me ascend, I will see to it that he's destroyed.
very well.
Oh, I feel like I'm out of the loop again. I'll just let you guys talk.
And I don't know much about that. Vulpes never told me much. That's what you need the stones for, right?
Indeed.
Well, having made few deals with powerful beings in the last couple of years, as you know, I have learned something to not just blindly trust everything. Will you, after you ascend, you do not wish to bring harm to the rest of this world? Is that correct?
I wish to raise it into a new era.
How would you do that?
By destroying inequality.
But how would you achieve that? I do not wish for you to destroy inequality by killing everyone and eradicating inequality that way.
I will not need to. I will alter the gears. I will make it so that everyone has the same level of power.
Permanently?
Equal influence.
People are born and stay at the same level of power for all their life?
Indeed.
Wouldn't that just... I don't know. It sounds a bit ominous, but okay. I guess you helped us enough, so you couldn't be too bad.
As a player, I don't like that, but as Shade, that's pretty good.
Now, I know I'm not really involved in the conversation. Sorry for intruding. But when you say same level of power and influence, you don't mean powerless and influenceless, do you?
What do you mean?
Well, it's really easy to say, oh, everyone is gonna have the same level of power and influence because they're all gonna be my slaves.
I wouldn't enslave anyone.
Alright. But you get what I mean, yeah?
I understand what you mean.
Alright.
What about the other goal you told us before, to simply become a greater deity?
It is my desire. It has become more and more apparent that this world is in need of saving.
You are confident that making everyone equal save this world? People will stop fighting? Because if they're equal in individual strength, they will still have strength in numbers, which could just lead to the same effect.
Yeah, but he said
One
influence too.
individual.
No individual should be able to apply their influence over more people than any other.
How would you achieve that? I mean, what if people collude without influencing each other? They just happen to promise or make a pact to share whatever they share, whatever they conquer.
What is collusion but mutual influence?
How does one prevent somebody from making this kind of multiple deals of this kind?
By changing reality itself. Making it so that people are incapable of doing that. Imagine if you could alter a species, such as orcs, and make it so that they never wanted to harm people.
That would be a pretty great thing to do.
Imagine if you could give everyone the desire to help people.
Likewise.
But he's a fucking imbecile.
Alright, well there's some thing here. I don't understand what's going on here. But that is what I muted myself, because I cannot seem to mute it. It is gone, however. Anyway. Yeah.
Sure. Very well.
Was an ad coming from somewhere in my PC? I do not know where, however. Just started playing.
So,
But yeah, what's the plan now?
yes.
Will you swear a line of your oath in loyalty to this cause? My cause. In support of me.
The line of my oath in support of bringing equality to the world. That I shall swear.
I mean this in no ill will, but I would like it to be as specific to being helpful to my cause. Because others might offer you alternative ways. And that might force your oath to sway. Because their method might be a little bit quicker. Wish for there to be no room in vagueness.
I'm I'm sorry, but you're asking me essentially the same as the Demon Lord. I have a line in my oath of loyalty to my people, and I cannot add another line of loyalty to this oath. Or should I be forced to choose, I will be in a tough situation. My people are all sworn to the cause of equality and justice, so that would not be a conflict. But I understand your concern. I shall just support you then. I will find a way to deal with the Demon Lord myself if I have to.
Very well. Just if you ever change your mind, you can come and swear it to me. It's
Understood.
an open offer.
Thank you. That's very generous.
Gonna have to get another stuff. Then my old one should be in my room.
So are we okay to allow our friend here at Zelo to see the city?
Of course, they have proven
Wait, shit,
themselves.
that's right. Oh yeah, for fuck, I forgot to ask
Very
this.
well.
Does this count as a successful quest?
Indeed it does.
Neat. I don't think we ever discussed payment, so I don't know what to ask of you now.
How much do you weigh?
How much do I weigh? Like my...
He weighs a lot. Big.
Let me ask. Let me check. James, how heavy are dragon scales in mass?
Depends on the material. Those would be the lightest.
Weighing about how much?
Percent of a regular scale.
Which is?
Beats me.
So I believe he should weigh about... So if a 5-foot-tall person needs to weigh about... Hold on. 205, I believe? 229. Do you want it in pounds or in kilos?
Pounds.
Alright. Alright, so then we... 12 times 9 plus 9, 17. 205. Honestly, hold on. It should weigh like 300 pounds. Without like 250, 300 without the wings, and with the wings, probably like 350. Probably even more. Because there's also the tail.
Alright. An invisible servant is going to tap you on the shoulder.
I look over it.
It's holding a candle.
I take it. I guess.
It does not let go of the candle.
Then get up. Oh, and then they
I
cover
believe it
themselves.
wants you to follow them.
Before that, I don't mean to be rude and ask more of you when you're already giving me something, but could I have something to cover myself with? Please?
I'm sure you will find something.
Alright. And they will awkwardly cover themselves as they go.
Okay. Servant takes you to go get 17,500 gold.
Oh my. Gold?
Gold.
Oh my.
Not too bad for a
That
day's
should be-
work.
That should be that in EP, right?
Gold.
Yes, so in
Times
Electrum
10.
that should be that.
I'm
Times 10? I thought the gold had the same value. Yep. Times 10, so that should be that. 175,000. That is 10 times what I sorted with. Is that a fair price, James? I genuinely don't know.
175?
Also,
That is far more than you should be paid for a fetch quest.
yeah, but what about for dying by the Lord?
Things like an extra 1,000.
Fair enough. Now, question, do I see my reflection?
Nope.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Gonna have to look into that. Oh, I take the gold.
Alright.
I'll go back and tell Vecna, hey, also, do you think you can get the meter back?
I am never going back to that realm again.
Nah, that's unfortunate. Kinda lost my reflection. Gonna have to look into that.
What was that realm?
Demon loaded to them, probably.
His personal realm?
Oh, you
Appears he
called a
claimed
lad.
it.
Hmm?
It used to be in the possession of the dwarf known as Torfak. It appears that Torfak made some sort of deal with the Demon Lord, and the Demon Lord claimed the realm.
Ah. And now Torfak's dead?
Indeed.
Lol. James, do my eyes look the same?
Can't tell.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Shade.
Do I think their eyes look the same?
Yes.
They look the same to me.
If that's a good news. I'm gonna have to look into the whole reflection thing. Maybe a wish or something, I don't know.
Well, we need that mirror back. We have a common enemy in that demon lord.
You sacrificed... You are aware of what mirrors are, correct?
Reflection of the soul or something?
Indeed. You sacrificed part of your soul.
Ah, that's unfortunate. How much of it? You know?
It's difficult to quantify.
I have to work on that. They seem very accepting of it. As a I'm not sure if that's kind of common for a druid, but what I have in mind for this, because I don't know what a druid would usually react to this, is, well, they're very how they put this, just keep going forward. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
I can't really stop to
You are
think
now
about stuff.
incapable of You are now incapable of self-reflection.
What does that mean?
You cannot reflect on your own actions.
You're now a Cal, no?
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, well, he
Okay.
did manage to reflect on his actions eventually.
No, yeah, but Kalno had a different thing. He was like didn't really see the value in life because everyone died anyway.
Do you realize that?
Probably
That
not.
you are incapable of this?
I'm just letting them know as the player.
Yep.
Okay. Well, at some point, hopefully you'll realize.
It would require self-reflection.
Can this be
That
restored then?
is
Theoretically.
unfortunate.
Through a wish, for example?
At least you're a good person, so you don't need that self-reflection too much.
I wouldn't say that, but yes, I do consider them a good person. They are in the good alignment, I think.
Compared to everyone else Shade's met,
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
probably.
people who could possibly be better is Shadrach and his clerics.
Well, this was sure interesting. Say, now you haven't really heard of the woman I told you about earlier, no? I'm asking this to Vecna, by the way.
No, I have not. I can look into them though. It will
Well,
be
if
in
you do, that
exchange
would
for
be-
some future services.
They pause and then shrug. All right. I don't really have much to do, though. I would still like to contact my family if that's okay now.
Very well.
You have like a sending stone or something? I'll
There's
borrow
an,
it and then give it back.
there's an obelisk at the top floor of the tower. Use that. By placing one hand on it, you can telepathically communicate with one creature on the plane.
Alright. I'll go talk to my mother. Just don't be alarmed if a bunch of halflings showed up in the city. We don't like to be apart too long.
Alright.
They go up to the top floor? Do they find the obelisk?
Yep.
They place their hands on it. Does it work?
Yep.
I'm gonna sending my mother. Sorry, what, James?
Gotta attune to it?
Do I have to?
Yes.
I attune to it, I guess.
Okay. Keep in mind that while you're attuned to it, you cannot take your hand off of it.
Yep. I will sending my mother.
Alright.
Is there still a word limit?
Nope. They can freely communicate back and forth.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, they tell their mother, hey you. I'm in this town in the Empire of Anaxalia, Haven. Got a job here and got some strong people looking into the whole disappearance thing. Yeah. So if you looking for me and stuff, I'm gonna be here. Just don't show up too early, cause I'm naked now, cause my clothes got taken by Demon Lord. Yeah, it was weird. Anyway, I gotta go. And they stop and they unattune to it.
Alright.
Oh,
Do they get a response before they unattune? I don't think so. So
Probably not, actually.
yeah, they're speaking very quickly.
Who just responds to voices in your head?
Well, they did say, hey, mom, it's me. So they should know who it is. Anyway, now Zelo will look for some clothes.
Alright. Clothes
Barely much.
mostly just left around by Volpi.
They will take some. Honestly, whatever fits, which is probably nothing because they are really tall. So they're just gonna take something that covers themselves enough that they can walk around without looking like an abomination. And then they're gonna ask Shade if Shade doesn't mind accompanying them to somewhere they can buy actual clothing for their size.
There's not much in town, but we can get yeah, you can borrow something from me, I suppose. I'm probably the only one here.
Well, yeah, but I figured if they make clothes for you, they might have something a bit bigger.
I don't really. I'm like the only one like this here. I just have to get them made. Also, I generally wear this. I knock on the metal. You know, it's never know when you get ascending in the middle of the day, and you have to go.
Well,
Shade, something's wrong.
What's wrong?
You just felt something basically jab you mentally.
Fuck. Killing my clerics.
Are you okay?
I ran over to Vecna. Vecna, summon my clerics now.
Vecna's not
please?
currently at the tower.
Fuck.
You could use the obelisk to sending him.
Sorcery points ascending.
I
think this is killing my clerics. Vecna, I think he's killing my clerics. Could you summon them to a safe place, please?
Do what I can. Another one dies. And Vecna starts summoning them. Another one dies. Another one. And another one. All up, 7 die.
Did Grassida himself just send people after him?
Don't know.
Fair enough. What did Aki?
All right,
He has
7
brought
die.
them over to the tower now, though. Brought them all there with him.
Think their souls are still intact?
You don't know.
Guess we'll find out tomorrow. But I have to go get rest.
Yeah, but before that, I'd really need to get some stuff to wear. And I
Alright,
don't want to go walk around with my tail and my tailbone bit about.
Let's go. By the way,
Oh, God,
I heard that
Alright,
you
then.
have some issue with elves. I think most of the elves here were not originally elves, so
Maybe that might help. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see.
well, they were reincarnated to be elves, so they probably won't know about anything about hating you. James, is there any real elves in the city?
I don't actually think... Oh no, there is one.
Tell them that there might be just one real elf.
Well, I hope you'll help me avoid them. That should be very unfortunate.
I'm sorry. I wanted to show you around, but this seems like this demon lord took it very personally. I'm not
It's okay.
really available for
Nah, demon lords are demon
a
lords. They're
tour
gonna
right
be.
now.
They're gonna do what they do.
Guess. Go try to take a long rest.
Alright. Four hours later, you're awoken. Two more have died.
Here in the city,
The city.
can't do anything before I finish resting. I'm all out of everything.
Alright. Push past it and rest.
Try to, yeah.
Alright.
Well, I try to get somebody to be on watch, but that's not like I think that was already obvious when
I
I
assumed
started
that much.
dying.
Yep, I'm gonna rest before I go out and meet the elves.
By morning, only half your clerics remain. Well, half your clerics and paladins remain.
Okay.
Vecna comes over to you and says, "What do you need me to do?"
I tried to resurrect one of them to see if they still.
Cast a spell. Soul is free. Okay. The spell fails. The body comes back to life, though.
Their souls have been captured, right?
Or destroyed.
Demon taking a soul. How disgusting.
I really don't like that demon lord. Rude motherfucker.
I think I know what's going on, but like I gotta use the question.
In the sky, you can see Gratz's face, drawn in clouds, just with a twisted smile.
Druid took that personally.
Right, DM question is posted.
Are you gonna put it in DM question, James? I need to remute that channel, man. Shit just keeps popping out. I just mute.
Alright, remind me to give you XP. I'm fairly sure Shade's the only one of you who actually got any XP from that.
Yeah.
Actually,
I've already almost forgot. You were dead
probably
there.
I was I was only there by the end of it. I should have gotten
Yeah,
a
but
lot before that.
you lose it when you die.
Ah, fair enough. I might have to ask you to borrow some EXP, Shade.
Well, I got some of your XP.
Precisely.
Well, but who, James?
That wasn't your question.
Well, that's what that's what the intent was, to find out who. Just need to know if it's Vecna or not.
If it is Vecna, or if it is Gratz, is this really how you want to know?
Well, either way, you put me in a situation where I'm fucked, because especially if there's no way to get them back. So I might as well retire this character now and then get on with it, right?
Why's that? Wait, did I miss something? Is there any reason you would retire the character because of the cleric side?
Well, it's kind of, yeah, I don't know.
You can always just kill Gratz.
Their souls cannot be retrieved. And
Revenge.
recreating them is going to be costly. Not something I can really do.
What's the little
And
bit of money
it's
that you
probably
think?
Vecna who's doing it anyway, so
That would be hilarious.
why would, like, my only real option right now is to go and swear loyalty to Vecna so that he could help get them back, and then he's actually the one killing them. And I'm not really
Take some time and
interested in
think
that
about
story.
Take some time to think about it, but before then, you do have to help me get some clothes.
That's, yeah, I helped you get some clothes yesterday.
James, who was the shopkeeper? Was it mine?
Let me take a look.
Was it an elf?
It's not an elf.
I do like it when it's not an elf. Elves tend to be very inconvenient. I would know I'm half one.
actually one of the wizard's apprentices.
Cool. I am going to ask for some clothes, obviously. Preferably in my size.
Right. Then that is where we're going to